Hello. Wait, why is it so? Oh, that's why. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. All right. So, another day of exploration, of getting cool stuff, hopefully. Yeah, I'll probably continue a lot with the main story today. Actually, a lot of side stuff last night off stream because I wanted to try and get. Why is it this light? You know what? Let me just. There we go. Kind of. Yeah. All right. There we go. I'm scared to see how much playtime I have. Yeah, let me quickly check. How much playtime do we have in this game? Let's see. I'm scared, chat. Where's Crimson Desert? 85 hours playtime. Yikes. Holy moly. 85 hours. Sheesh. Been out for how long? Almost a week. Tomorrow will be a week since we started playing. We'll probably be almost at 100 hours in a week. That's kind of nuts. 100 hours of a game. I mean, the game is definitely a lot of content. It's crazy how much content there is in this game. I'm quite happy to see that the Steam reviews, and not just Steam reviews, but a lot of other things have been turning around. The Metacritic score has been turning around, and this goes back to what I was saying about the game when it first came out. I think it's a game that you need to give it a bit of time to get used to it. And I kind of like, I felt this way when I first saw the reviews. I was like, I saw so much. You can see as well, like this has gone to very positive now. It started at 51%, by the way, on Steam. Now it's all the way at 80 something. Where do you see this as a percentage? I actually don't even know. Where do you see this as a percentage? Oh, there we go. You hold road. 82% now, positive. It started at like 50 something, by the way. Just by the way. And this kind of goes back to what I was noticing when the game first came out. I saw like a very big contrast between what content creators were saying when they reviewed the game versus like the gaming journalists like IGN. And I was of the belief that the gaming journalists just weren't giving it a proper chance, because you know the thing about gaming journalists, right? If you work at IGN, you probably have like you have a boss, obviously, and he comes to you and he says to you, you know what, this week we need a review on this game, this game, this game. So can you please review these 3 games? Or I'm not exactly sure how their structure works. Maybe they do it per month, maybe it's per week, I don't know. But they obviously have deadlines. They obviously like have to go through a certain amount of games per month. And I think when they play a game like this, and it's just very like very structured in terms of they gotta review it, they gotta do this, they in a rush to do it. I think that's why the gaming journalists probably enjoyed it less, whereas the content creators that played it quite extensively enjoyed it a lot more. So it does seem like it's a pretty good game. The reviews have definitely been turning around quite drastically, which I'm happy to see. I myself have been enjoying it a lot. Every day I played, I enjoyed more. There obviously, it's not without its flaws though, don't get me wrong. The game definitely has some flaws, and some of the flaws can be fixed and probably will be fixed. They've already fixed quite a few of them in the first update. A couple more updates, and it should be quite a smooth experience, hopefully. Obviously, things like story and stuff you can't really fix. That's a little bit of a shame about the story, but you know what? You don't always need like a top tier story for a game if there's so much else going on. All right, let me switch over. Let's see. Give me a second. So there we go. And let's play video game, shall we? Let's play video game. All right. There we go. Why is it so long to launch? Let's go. There we go. Why is my frame rate count in the middle of the screen? Why are you there? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Also, this game has pretty decent music, which I like. Actually has fairly decent music, to be honest. Ah, yes. One moment. There we go. Okay, so is that a bounty? Is that a bounty? A bounty notification. Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot to mention, I can go into the big city now.
No good water
without everyone trying to murder my face. Man, these interiors are so good. Like, there's so much actual attention to detail in these interiors in this game. Like, it's almost as good as Red Dead Redemption. It's a much bigger world than Red Dead Redemption in terms of, like, its size. So there's a lot more to put so much detail in this game. I think takes a lot more work than it does even in Red Dead Redemption, which is kind of nuts. This game is actually so good. Honestly, this game is actually so damn good. A beagle? Who's a good doggy? Okay. Where's this bounty target? Here it is. Come here, you.
You a bounty hunter?
Yep.
I saw you peeking inside the house through the window.
What we did?
You got proof I did it?
Yep. My eyes. Apparently. Apparently my eyes.
Person, I'm telling you.
Gonk.
Please stop hitting me.
Then you're getting tied up.
You're accusing an innocent man.
Yeah. I heard it all before.
Did you see me stealing? Did you?
Wait, where do I take this guy now? Where's the city's bounties? I guess here, right? Yeah. What? What was that word? I don't even know what the hell that word was. Don't mind me, just taking in a bounty. Just your regular bounty hunter coming through.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Oi, why are you taking me?
We've already established why I'm taking you, buddy. Can you just shush? Just accept your fate and we can all be happier with our lives.
I was just looking at my handsome face in the glass.
Uh-huh. So you admit that you were looking through a window. You just went from you weren't looking through a window to you were looking at your reflection. Uh-huh. Pushing goalposts here, buddy.
Mistaken me for someone else, I'm sure.
How do I get there? No, please, leave me alone.
That's all you've got.
Not looking for a fight. Just taking this guy to where he needs to be
Show me if
taken.
you've got any.
Don't mind me.
Help me, please.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Now give me my money. Those are big grasshoppers. Holy crap.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Will do, buddy. 25 silver. Not the hugest amount. But it's something. What quests are here? Talk to Elemore.
Well, spit it out.
Sure. I'm so happy I can finally go in the city without the guards trying to kill me. Like, I can actually explore the city now and not have everyone instantly aggroed on me. Which is so nice.
Oops.
Oops.
How do you do?
And the reflections on the water on the ground is nuts. Alright, where's Elemore?
Great, mate. There you are.
What? Am I supposed to talk to you? Yeah. Oops.
A moment, if you please.
What?
I'm a servant to Count Elemore.
Yeah.
He wishes to speak with you in private. Regarding a matter of great importance, one that concerns the peace of Demonis.
The Peace of
I
Demonis.
would be grateful if you could visit the Count's manor.
Well, what do you think I'm here for? Wait, what? That was not the manor? Oh, there's someone else to talk to over here. May as well pick it up while I'm over here. Sorry. I can interact with that window, but I can't actually interact with the window. What? Why does it say there's someone to talk to in here, but I can't get in? Why are all the windows barred up if I'm supposed to go in there? There's someone to talk to in there. I can see the little orange dot, but I can't get in this house. Huh? Yeah? This city you heard so much about? It is. Well, I've been trying to get into the city for the longest of time, but now I finally am inside of it. This is indeed the city. See? City. Also, Sparkle, close your eyes. We're playing as Cliff. Hello there.
Greymane, I'm glad you came. As a noble of Demonis, I will no longer turn from my duty. I choose to act with courage. Go and deal with Bastier's lunar emissaries, who guard his 3 courts.
3 courts.
I will not stand by and watch the tribunal commit its evils. Leave the politics to me. You'll need all your strength for this.
I love how Cliff just accepts this guy's word for it. This guy's like, go kill those people. Very evil. And Cliff's like, okay.
Oi! You want some?
Like, no proof, no investigation, just, he said it, therefore it must be true. Let's go kill them. Holy crap. I swear, we just like a A hide hitman.
Something you wanted. Be well.
Wait, I don't think I actually have that quest selected, do I? Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, it's a boss. Oh shit, okay. Wait, where is this boss? Alright, let's go do it. Okay. Oh, look, a cow. Okay, so how hard is this boss gonna be? Oh, we've already fought a boss of it actually. Let's see what this is like.
You fight better than I expected. Good.
You haven't even seen how I fight yet.
Myself.
Uh-oh. Whoa, pause! Slow down there.
How dare you,
Ow.
the Grand General?
Oh, I don't have any food, I just realized now.
You are not fit to raise your hand in defiance.
I can't see. Oh my god. I wasn't ready. Cheat. I was not ready.
How dare you mock the Grand General?
Who's the Grand General? Oh shit, she has Frost Elemental. Luckily we do have Frost resistant gear.
Fit to raise your hand in defiance. How dare you? I'll take your head and bring our results.
Whoa.
We will win in the name of his cause. Those who defy the cause shall be struck down.
Oh, so close. Oh, I'm still alive. What you doing? No! What? You have 1 HP left. Fuck! Shit, like literally 1 HP. Wait, that's fine. I'm gonna use it in survive. Fuck it. Hey, Frankie, how you doing? How'd YouTube go last night? A lot of work, but we got there. I did stuff. Hey, Black's the Lightning, welcome in.
How could this happen? I cannot.
Blah, 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 blah. You dead now. You also want to die? Oh boy. Anyone else? Hey, you better run. You check it out. Yeah, it was basically a video about the how to get the elemental effect. Well, at least the frost one. Quite a lot of steps actually just to get the frost. It's kind of nuts how much you have to do just to get like the frost effect. And there's actually like 4 different elemental effects in the game, so quite a lot of work. Look at this. Wait, there are dragons? There are dragons in the game, yes. They are only unlocked very late game, but you can get dragons and you can fly them around. But yeah, we maybe can get there today, I'm not sure. You have to do a lot of main questing, which we'll do right up to this, I think. I need to go get some food though. We have no food, that's a problem. Need to first kill enough enemies here so I can liberate this place. But yeah, there are dragons. It's gonna be very fun to actually have a dragon, I think. You can fly around and just do whatever. Finally. Okay, so that's liberated now. All right, so did I unlock anything for doing this? What the hell is that? Spine of the earth. What? That's weird. I remember last time I was told I could fly a dragon in a game and then got the BS. Yeah, Skyrim's I remember that too. No, this game is different. I've seen, I was also worried at first when I first saw the footage of this game's dragon flying. I was worried that it would be like Skyrim's where you kind of like are on this like weird rail system where you can't even do anything. Yeah, it was pretty shit in Skyrim, but to be fair, the engine, I don't know what engine they use in Bethesda games, but their engine is so bad there's no way you'd ever be able to fly a proper dragon in that game. But in this game, it's proper, it's like proper flying, like real GTA level of flying. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Also, how you doing? No Diggity, welcome in. All right, let's get a bunch of food and then we can go continue the main quest. You need a lot of food though, because this next couple of missions are going to apparently be some pretty hard bosses. So we definitely need to stock up what we can. Wait, another load spot here. Oh. What is this? Courier for an urgent delivery. Courier? I don't want to be a courier. What is this? Death Stranding?
Guarantee safe transactions. If you've no business with
Actual Death Stranding simulator. Where's the inn over here? I always forget where the inn is. Inn. Is that an inn? There's an inn. Get some food from the inn. Talk about Bethesda. I saw there was another Starfield DLC. I never played Starfield actually. I heard there was a big update that fixed a lot of the issues that made the game a lot better actually, but I haven't actually ever played Starfield. Everyone told me it was very bad, but maybe now it's worth checking out. Who knows?
Here, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell. I'm sure you'll like it. Rest up now. Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Yeah, if you fancy a tip.
There was a dragon in recent games. I would have. I believe this game has it. World is huge. I mean, this game does have proper dragons. I have seen them. I know they exist. I have definitely seen the gameplay of the dragons. I know they exist, and they exist like proper dragons. You can fly them. You can go up, down, left, right, whatever. What's I doing game about? The loading screens put you off? Oh, what? Of the Starfield have like long loading screens? Dude, what is up with Bethesda and loading screens? Holy crap.
More meat than you can carry, all fresh.
All fresh, eh? I don't believe you.
Thanks.
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 Hope you cook up something nice.
You, that's the farewell.
Fare thee well. Where's the...
It's off, Fleabag.
Rude. Why are people so rude? I literally liberated this whole city. You guys would not be here if it wasn't for me. And you call me a flea bag.
Well,
Not imagine things? Nope. Definitely not. Meow. Meow meow.
what's it you're after?
After insufficient
Just-
coins or
you're very-
slots. What, my inventory's full? Oh, inventory's full. What drop? Guess we could just do that.
Welcome here, day or night.
How have the other characters been
Just
playing
in
so far?
time, I have some
I haven't
fresh
really played
fare
much with them.
today.
The reason why I'm not playing much with them is because the one big thing that I don't like about this game's characters is that
Enjoy.
when you level up one character, when you put skill points in one character, it doesn't apply to the others. So there's actually very little incentive for me to play the other characters because, or level them up, because it's better to put all my stats into one character and have one strong character rather than have 3 weak characters, which is kind of stupid and makes me like not really want to play them because they're very underpowered right now. Have you bloodied the desert with Crimson yet? No, but I'm probably going to do that today. Today we're going to be probably doing a lot of desert stuff. How you doing, Godfather? Welcome in. You can respec and you can put the points in and move the points around, but the problem is you need something called faded abyss fragments or something like that. And the problem is the faded abyss fragments, they're not the easiest thing to come by. So you can't just like respec whenever you want
If you've no
easily.
business
It does have a cost to it. And it's not even something you can really buy. There's one place you can buy them, but I don't know if she replenishes her stock. So I can't just like respec whenever I want. They got the Crimson Cape from. True, actually. Speaking of which, you guys should see the dying system in this game. It's actually insane. I'm going to show you guys quickly now. Let me first cook some food and I'll show you how the dying system works. It's actually nuts. Wait, why am I wanting to sleep? I don't want to sleep. I want to cook. What? Okay, lots of cooking now. Chat, you know, I'm curious why this is. Has anyone noticed? Every time you play an Asian game, whether it be Monster Hunter, whether it be this, whatever the Asian game is, there's always like some kind of cooking mechanic in it when it's like a big open world. And every time you cook food, they play this like very light-hearted music, and it's like every Asian game ever. What is up with Asians in this kind of like cooking mechanic thing? Like, has anyone noticed that? And fishing, yeah. All these like little like side activity things that gotta do with food. Monster Hunter started it. I don't know. I think I see like in every Asian game that I see. I do wish they'd make it so you could do this faster. I'm not gonna lie. I spend way too long in these cooking screens sometimes. But yeah, apparently these bosses we're gonna fight are pretty hard. So I need to stack up what I can. Okay, it should be fine. I need more food recipes. I actually don't really know that many things I can cook. Okay, so a couple more, then we're gonna go into the other town, do some dyeing stuff, and then yeah. That's about all we can cook right now, I think. Oh, apparently I can make more meat skewers. Okay, that should be all I can make, I think. Nah, I can make... Why am I... Sometimes it's all grey out, then sometimes it just randomly becomes available to make something else. Eh. Okay, there we go. Okay. So let me just quickly go back down here. Wait, is that the right place? I think so, yeah. Wait, give me a second. Okay, so let me see. What's going on over here?
You watch it.
Oh, looks like they're having a nice night. Oh yeah, it dies. Now I haven't unlocked most of the dyes yet, unfortunately, but I do have red. They were arguing with Gail Gwent. They weren't look. They didn't look like they were arguing. They looked like they were having a jolly old time. Rip cabbages.
Tell me where, and I'll handle it.
So with the dyes, here's what's interesting, right? You can dye each individual part of every gear, like everything. And not only can you dye different colors, you can also change like how new it is. So if you do this, it like makes it brand new. Yeah, it basically changes just how like how new it looks. So if you want like scratches and marks on it, or if you want it to look like brand new, it's pretty cool. You can also do it on the horse too. Oh, you can also change if you want it to be like chrome or not. The repair level again. Pretty cool. Have you done base expansion? I can't actually base expand. You know, I know why I can't do it? Because my game's bugged. There's a quest you have to do. And what? Dying still in progress. Oh, never mind. There is a there's a oh, you can even do it with your weapons. I didn't even realize you could do it with your weapons too. Holy crap. You have to do a quest for someone, and I can't do the quest because there's an item that they needed, and I sold the item, so I now no longer have the ability to do the quest, which is quite annoying. All right, seems good to me.
I specialize in transforming.
Can't just repurchase items sold? I don't know. Maybe you can, but I don't know where you would find it from. Oh, so that's probably, I don't know where, I don't even remember where I sold it. I just, it's kind of dumb the game lets you, like, so quest items are not supposed to be sellable. It's kind of weird the game lets you sell a quest item. That's the part that to me makes no sense. But yeah, hey, this one dude, welcome in. But yeah, I sold it and I no longer am able to finish that quest. It's very annoying. I have no idea. I might have not even sold it. I might have just thrown it away. I don't even know. I don't know what happens. I just remember I went to the quest. It said, put this item down, and I didn't have the item. I was like, whoa, did I sell it? Did I get rid of it? I don't know. So kind of a bit of a dumb system. They definitely should have made it so that you can't sell quest items. So I can never finish quest now unless they patch it or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. It's not just me having this issue. A lot of people have this issue. When I googled it, there was a shit ton of people that had the same problem. The thing is, it's not a very like unique item. It's like it's literally just like a pot plant, just a regular pot plant. There's nothing like super unique or special about it. So when you look at your inventory, you go, "Oh, this is junk," and you throw it away.
Well, life does give you good days now and then.
You can figure out how to get it back, make each video. Yeah, I guess. It's a very oddly specific video, though.
Everyone needs a rest from time to time.
Okay, so gonna go ahead and buy all the food for these bosses that apparently I'm gonna have to be facing. That's gonna be kind of hard.
If you fancy a tipple, my door's always...
All right, now that we've spent all our money, let's go do this crap.
Well, life does.
I'm all about that coin, so I'll probably also make some mistakes. Yeah, I mean,
Give you good
would help if the
days
game
now
like
and
just
then.
prevented you from selling quest items, you know? Are they the same shirt from yesterday? I don't think so. Also, how you doing, Austin? Welcome in. Okay, so we need to go there. Whee! Oh god. Ooh. Up we go. No, turn around, turn around. No, the cliff. Come on, climb the cliff. You know, for someone that's name is Cliff, Cliff is not very good at climbing cliffs. I don't have stamina. Oh, come on. Bro. Some cliff you are. I should be dead. Nope. No dying. Dying, not allowed. Okay, so where exactly are we going here? Do we have to do swimming? I hate swimming. I really don't want to swim. Can we just like not do the swimming? Water is lava. Avoid water at all costs. Ah, shit. See what I mean? You know why we died there so quickly? We had low health, and when you run out of stamina, you take damage in water. And we also were out of stamina. We were low on health and stamina at the same time, so we insta died to the water. Ay, ay, ay. If you stand around, does stamina come back? Yes. Move away, you pelicans. Okay, so what do we have to do here? Talk to the chief monk. Chief monk. Ooh, what is this? What is this stuff? Can I mine it? No? No mining? Rude. Okay, so if you were a chief monk, where would you be? Did I waited 3 seconds? Yep. Speaking of waiting, I need more stamina. Not stamina, spirits. Also, I just want to see something. I never understood this thing. This works. Hearing of dark magic. No, this thing. L2 plus R2. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, so YouTube shorts make decent amount of money? Nope. Not at all. Unless they get like 1 million views. Why does this take so much spirit to use? Sheesh. I'm not gonna lie, traversing this is a nightmare. Jeez, what a difficult place to reach. Finally, yeah.
I know all things must pass.
What's going on?
Have you come
The
seeking
monk is a
wisdom?
child. What do you mean wisdom? What wisdom are you gonna give to me? You're 10 years old.
An unfortunate affair has left the temple in ruins. I hope you understand.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, the list is endless. But I'm concerned about the pensive statues. I know attachment to material things brings suffering, but they represent something dear to us. Would you be so kind as to check if they remain untouched?
All right.
Child monk, eh? Wait, is there fast travel here? Because I would love to be able to fast travel back here and not have to climb all this crap again. What challenge was this? Okay, anyway, there should be a fast travel somewhere over here. I would very much like to pick that up so I don't have to like come back here each time. I don't know where it is. Oh my god, climbing this thing is so annoying because of the spirit. I need to like triple jump every 2 seconds. Okay, here's the fast travel, thank goodness. Okay, so we need to repair the pensive statues. What is this? There we go. Mysterious energy. What's down here? Hidden cave. Well, it can't be that hidden if there's lights over here. Oh, it's another witch.
You've come. I hope the road has been kind
Does
to
she
you.
sell anything interesting?
What is it you seek?
I don't have money for that, unfortunately. It sells an abyss artifact. I kind of want to buy
wish you
that.
safe travels.
But sadly, I got no money. But good to know. Good to know for future reference. Wait, there's still a quest mark here. Does she have a quest to give me?
You've come. You have my sincere thanks for coming all this way. I hope the journey here was not too arduous. This is not an easy place for travelers to reach, after all.
Nope. Definitely
In
not.
truth, I had no wish to pull you from your path. But the balance of the world is at stake. The sanctuaries that keep the abyss in balance have fallen silent. Sadly, restoring them is a task beyond our capabilities.
Okay, what do you want?
Thus, we appeal to your good character. Please, would you restore our sanctums to us?
Well, isn't that what I'm kind of doing? Isn't that essentially what we're about to do? I think. God, this would be so much easier if I could fly. Sheesh. Not gonna lie, this place is just damn near impossible to traverse. Holy moly. I feel like I'm playing Kane. I actually feel like I'm playing Kane here. Sheesh, while I'm climbing. Okay, here at the top of here. Now I need to go across. Hello, we'll go in. What is, yeah. I don't even know. Question mark is kind of telling me to go down again. Oh, what's that? Oh. I'll take that. Really funny if I pulled that out, the whole like mountain came tumbling down. Random account on Reddit saying the new Lord of the Rings game can do something funny and make the map bigger than this game. Deliver a great story. I mean, it could. Wallet, I don't know. It could. Anything could.
A maelstrom of chaos shapes this world
boss?
to
What
its
is this?
core. In the shadow of injustice, only strength can rekindle the light once more.
What?
Stranger, do you see things as I do?
No.
Even lanterns cast shadows. Not everything can be resolved with strength. Ideals without strength are nothing but meaningless fantasies.
Like I'm playing Kung Fu Panda now.
The world listens only to the voices of the strong. The words of the weak never carry far. You'd be wise to heed my words.
Blah, 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 blah. Why is there an arm here? I can't see. Like I'm doing surgery here. How funny it would be if I got the arms the wrong way around. Okay, fixed it. Whoa. Okay. That's normal. Very, very normal. Move, 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 move. Okay, so now we need to go where exactly? God, it's hard to traverse this place. Ugh, I need more spirit. I wish I could regenerate spirit faster. It's so slow. so damn slow. Okay, zoom, zoom, zoom. Here we go. Up we go. Oh, there's another statue up here as well. Okay, so you're just fixing all the statues, I guess. How many statues do we think there are? It's probably gonna be 3, right? Games always do it in 3s. Everything's always 3. Why is that? I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. This place is actually kind of cool. A bit annoying to traverse, but kind of cool. Whoa, this one's like very broken. Okay, so we need 3 pieces this time. Let's start with this one. Okay, sheesh. Is that correct? Something like that, I guess. I need to push it down now. How do we push it down? Not going down. My alignment off? I don't understand what's wrong with my alignment. I mean, the fact that it's glowing green like this usually means that it is properly aligned. Maybe the hands have to be in first? I don't know. But can I fix parts of it that are broken? I don't even know. Let me destroy a statue. I'm trying to fix the statue here. Ugh, this is so annoying. Ah, cheapers. I'm having a hard time here. This is literally like doing brain surgery at this point. That's one part done. Aren't you missing one more hand? Yeah, I am. But I also need to try and get the main body of the statue connected. That's also... I don't know how to connect it. I mean, the hands I'm punching into place pretty easily, but the rest of it, I don't know. What's how you doing? One entertainment, welcome in. Let's punch this one in. Oh, jeez. Okay, now that's in. Now, how do I get the... Oh, brilliant. Never mind. Right. Third of the other game. What's the other game? Skyrim was pretty good, but I wish I would just make Elder Scrolls 6 already. I wish they would just hurry up and make Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, so now that that's done, what are we doing next? Another one. Jeez, how many of these statues do we have to fix? Sheesh, I'm just fixing Felix at this point. This one seems to be a lot lower down though. Where is the statue? I think it's on the other side of this thing. Oh, there it is. There's Xbox showcase? Oh, really? What are they planning on showing? Type about Expanse gameplay. Expanse gameplay? What's Expanse? You see Starfield? Just imagine how... Also, the Starfield isn't... just medium. I mean, Starfield got a new update recently from what I know, and I heard it's a pretty good update, so... I wonder what Starfield's like nowadays. Like, I actually heard the update was pretty good. Apparently you can, like, fly to individual planets now or something like that, whereas you couldn't before, which sounds pretty impactful. Oh, come on. What? Why didn't that go in? This game for real. I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong here. How? Go in, damn it. What? Bro, what is this? Like, what do you want from me? What is it that you request from my soul? There we go. Sheesh, that was annoying. Where's the hand now? The other hand, I mean. Must be another hand somewhere. Actually, I don't see another hand anywhere. Hey, Saddles welcome. There's 1 hour ahead, so it'll be 5 p.m. our time. Oh, it's a 5 p.m. Nice. It's not too bad for me. $6 p.m. German time. Yeah, we're not too far behind Africa. We have similar time zones to Europe. I don't know where the last hand is. Oh, there it is. I see it. How did I get over here? $30 minutes, 3 games confirmed. New Stranger Than Heaven, like Dragon. Stalker 2 DLC. I never actually played Stalker. I've heard it be mentioned a couple of times, but I never actually played it. Why rotate this thing around? There we go. Ugh, not this nonsense again. There we go. Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, my question is how long we're gonna still have to wait for Elder Scrolls 6. Could be a while. Okay, so now that we fixed up all this crap, what's happening? Oh. Now, tell the monk the princess statue and fix. Oh, we just fast travel there, right? Remove the stamina? Yes, I did see that. I do feel like it does drain a bit fast. I don't think it's... I do think you do need it, otherwise it might mess up with balance. Like, I don't think you're supposed to just fly infinitely. But at the same time, I do think that you do drain very quickly. And I would like it to drain a little bit less. Okay, let's see. So now we're here. Let's go speak to the monk. A monk? 10-year-old monk who apparently has infinite wisdom. Oh, wise 10-year-old, share with me. Bestow upon me your wisdom of all your many years and travels and life experiences that you have obtained since being 0 years old. Oh my god. The Skyrim GTA 6 released the same date? No. GTA 6 is releasing in a couple of months. Skyrim, or rather should I say Elder Scrolls 6, probably going to be a couple of years away at least. What a great staircase. I love the design. Very minimalistic. Very minimalist. This is like minimalistic to a whole new level. Bro, what are these stairs? Who let this architect cook? This is or actually no, this is not overcooked. This is very undercooked. Live streaming recently. Oh, that's cool. I so badly want to play that, but I've got too much in Crimson Desert. I'll play that when I'm done with Crimson Desert. I actually really like Life is Strange. Especially the first one. The first one was very, very good.
You're back. How are the statues?
They're all restored.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a weight off my shoulders.
I ran into someone wearing a mask.
Ah, so you've met him. The reason the temple is in ruins. He abandoned enlightenment to pursue strength.
Aye, he attacked me when I doubted him.
And you walked away unharmed. You should try out our training course. Seek enlightenment and help us guide him back to the right path.
Both, because you can't really stream
I'll see
both.
what I can do.
2 games at the same time is just... No one does that. Many people do. People stick with a game for like a week or 2 and they play a different game. I don't know of anyone that plays 2 single-player games simultaneously. Train at the first Zhejiang training ground. Second, third, geez, okay, gotta do a lot of training here. Where is it though? Hundreds of hours to beat. YouTube. If I release a video or a guide for something that is a month after everyone cares, it gets no views. That's the first reason. The second reason is I'm having a lot of fun with the game. And the third reason is, again, switching between games is just confusing. No one does that. Maybe if it's a multiplayer game, people sometimes switch, but 2 single-player games at the same time, no one does that. Where am I going? Where's this training ground? Won't be 100% a game ever. I mean, first I'm not really going for 100%. I'm just going for... Oh, this is a timer. I'm just going for playing it until I feel satisfied with the amount of content that I'm doing. I'm not trying to absolutely do every possible little thing. What do I have to do here? Proceed and complete the trial. Am I going up or down here? I think I'm going down. Now now I need to restart. It's not going the wrong way. We chat them on. I'm still on 9. We should at least get 9 done today. I'm hoping I do 10 as well. I think you unlock the dragons at 11. Oops. Oh, what the heck? What is that for? Huh? Does that do? It must surely do something, right? But what?
I won't warn you again.
What would that do? Light them? Light what? With the candles? I doubt it, but try. Oh, never mind. I picked up the candle. There definitely can't be that. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. So what's the trial here? We gotta run through the door. There's a rope. I'm just gonna fly, buddy. I ain't doing your rope climbing nonsense. Now what? One more stairs. I guess we follow the flags. Incorrect. We gotta do it again. I don't know what to do here. What I see as game of the year will probably be GTA 6. I seriously doubt anything will. They've got too much money invested. They've got like fucking $2 billion or something stupid. I'm not sure what I did wrong here. Like, I would assume it was telling me to follow the flags, but like, what am I doing here? It's not very clear where I'm supposed to go. I still had time left, but I just cancelled it. So I'm guessing I went so far the wrong way that it just completely cancelled. Do I need to Google this just so I don't... Because I want to waste time doing this a million times. This is kind of annoying. Let me see. Oh, I have to jump on those wooden platforms. That's the problem. I was just skipping them. It wants me to actually jump on those wooden things. All right, fine. I thought it was just wanted me to get... Like, I thought it was like an obstacle course just to get to the end fast enough. So, in that case... Ah, man. I swear, climbing to the start of these obstacle courses is the worst part. Okay. We are back up. We go here. Wait, this one looks completely different. Okay. Well, am I trained to become a Shaolin monk or what? Okay. Step 1 of becoming a Shaolin monk has been completed. Dude, this part of the game has so much climbing, it's actually insane. Like, not gonna lie, all this climbing is kind of getting annoying. Remind me again why we're doing this. Why are we training to become a Shaolin monk? Did this guy just look at me and say, oh, your name's Cliff, therefore we're going to make you climb some cliffs. This is exactly why you don't make 10-year-olds monks. The beginning of the year is corrupted with agenda. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know how you would even get in. You don't know what GTA 6 has in it because it's, you know, they have like some of the tightest security. Someone said something crazy. I don't know if it's true. Apparently GTA 6 has more security than the FBI. Probably not, but you know, it has a lot of security. They have, everyone is decompartmentalized. Like every person only knows about what they're doing. No one works together. They give you a task, say, oh, you're going to be in charge of bicycles. And that person knows nothing else about the game other than bicycles. The next person does windows, and he goes, okay, you're in charge of windows. So they're very tight-lipped. Ain't no one knows shit about GTA 6. Oh boy. Ugh, now we're going to have to climb up this one as well. God. Well, I need to regenerate some spirits. Sheesh, this is a very annoying quest. Look at the old trailer now versus then. I mean, I see the new trailer. The new trailer looks pretty good. Which game do you think will be more hype? Witcher 4 or Elder Scrolls 6? Or Elder Scrolls 6? Or Witcher, Bethesda, it's because of the reputation. Bethesda's reputation has been kind of ruined. So I would probably guess Witcher 4. They got a much stronger reputation as of late. That's a bad start. Cliff, can we do the jumping? Oh, that's a really bad start. Oh my god. It's an incredibly bad start now. I don't think I'm gonna do it. 7 seconds. Yeah, I'm close, but I'm not gonna quite get there. Maybe a few seconds short. No. Are the Twitch drops on? Twitch drops are on, yes. Well, I mean, it's on everywhere. It's like just, that's how Twitch works. You just go on stream and it is on. Just make sure that when you do watch, you keep Twitch open on your active tab, because what sometimes happens is if you don't keep Twitch on your active tab and you have like, let's say 20 different tabs open, then drops sometimes don't count. So just make sure that the Twitch tab is actually open. Does also count for muting? Is muting also a problem? Oh god, no. Title? What about title? Media stream also pauses the drops. Oh, really interesting. That's new. Okay, second trial done. One more trial, thank goodness. Goodness. No, we're going all the way down. Jeez. It says drops on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought it was like a spelling error saying my title for some reason. Witcher 4, you mean strong independent woman? Have you seen Ciri in the first Witcher game? She's like the most OP character in the game. Even stronger than Geralt. Speaking of which, how are they going to balance Ciri in Witcher 4? Oh yeah, I guess I remember people said that they're going to take away her powers because apparently she's a Witcher now and Witcher means no powers. Which makes me wonder why she went through the trial of the grasses. Like, wouldn't she be a much more effective Witcher if she wasn't actually a Witcher because her powers were OP? Kind of makes no sense. But I don't get it. She lost her powers, but why? Like, if you have like the most insane powers in the world and you want to become a Witcher because you want to kill monsters, then you should keep your powers because your powers are OP. Why would you want to lose your powers? Because of the White Frost? But I thought Eridan was killed. The White Frost is no longer... Oh, wait, no, the White Frost is the apocalyptic thing. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see. So what, to stop the end of the world, I guess? She lost the powers? I guess? I suppose. Guess that's book accurate. I never actually read the books. I don't know much about the books, to be fair. How are the Witcher books? Are they good? There's something here. I don't know what it is. Big question mark. I don't know if it's up or down though. Imagine reading a book. I have read a couple of books in my life. Not that many, but I have read some. Yeah, I guess we're going to probably get a DLC for Witcher 3 apparently this year. Which is kind of wild to think about. A game bringing out a DLC like several years... No, more than several. Like, more than a decade after the game came out. Kind of nuts. Now, my question is, right, because technology will have evolved so much since Witcher 3. Will the DLC still look and feel like Witcher 3? Will they use, like, new technology, which surely they've developed, like... That's my question. Right? Because technology's evolved a lot since Witcher, since Witcher 3. But it's still a Witcher 3 game, so I don't know. Oh my god. How do I do this? Oh my goodness. Oh god. No! Fuck. Well, may as well go back now. Man, this one's gonna be a hard one. 85 million copies. 85 million. Holy shit, that's a lot actually. That's one of the best selling games of all time then. No wonder why CDPR have so much money. Rich will hopefully, I'm sure it will be. I mean, they got CDPR have a lot of money now. From Cyberpunk and Witcher 3, they have big budget. They're becoming like a second Rockstar. What? Why did you fall, Cliff? Cliff! Buddy, pal, friend buddy, come on. We gotta stop the falling. No. Oh my god, did it again. Whole freaking part of the game is annoying me now. Bro. Seriously? Oh, I'm actually getting mad. Actually getting kind of mad. Like, why am I training to be a Shaolin monk? Late season of Witcher? I watched a few episodes, didn't like it very much. I like the first couple of seasons though. How did you fall? How? God, these trials are annoying. Okay. 2 left. Oh, thank God. Oh, finally. Okay, am I finally a Shaolin monk? Can't be learned this way. Okay, now we go here, and I'm guessing boss fight.
No one speak! But he fancies himself a saint.
Jeez.
You stinking
If you must persist with your wicked ways, I will set you on the righteous path.
Helping?
Now listen to me.
How do we help him?
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice.
Whoa, that's some insane damage. What the heck? Holy shit, this guy does damage. Dude, this guy does an insane amount of damage. Holy crap, I'm gonna eat all my food here. Thanks for the stun locking, appreciate it.
The voice of the powerless is but a whisper.
Dude, I feel like I'm playing Tekken here. I feel like I'm playing Tekken but being stun locked. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's just stun locking. It's like you get hit once, you get hit like 30 times. What is this boss? I hate how many bosses in this game stun lock you. It's actually annoying. Don't know why I've changed weapons, but okay. Stun lock.
The voice
No, why would you shoot there, Clip? Oh my god, shared controls are so annoying. Can I just stand up? Please, let me just stand. Let me just stand. God, dude. Jeez, that was annoying. Oh, don't tell me the face, dude.
Justice is wrought by the hand of the strong. That is the truth of this world. True strength
Oh.
can only come from humility. Those are your master's words.
Finally. That was an annoying, boss. 1 second. I'm not gonna lie. The stun locking was super irritating. That's King from Tekken. I remember some kind of like half tiger boss in Tekken. Yeah, that guy was super annoying. Is there any fast travel nearby? Nope. Shit. I mean, I'm eating a shit ton of food. Like I did. It took me like 3 tries there to beat that boss, but I also ate a crap ton of food. That was not an easy boss. I mean, it's just the fact that he stun locked me like crazy. It was nuts how much he stun locked me. Even the nerf boss endurance test, yeah, it's like a how much can you eat test half the time. Hey, he's welcome in. New weapon found there's an OP compared to a Stendhal build from before. What's the made the OP character more OP? Oh boy. Trying to tame a white legendary horse, but my game just froze and the end knocked me off and worse. So what you can do with the horses, by the way, if you want to make it easier, you can respec your character, put everything into stamina, and then the horse is very easy to tame. And Cyborg Angel, thanks so much for the 500-bit cheer again. Really appreciate it. It's another 4 quickly taking a dog for a walk. A dog for a walk. I might take my dog for a walk actually on the beach. I actually haven't been to the beach in forever. I want to go to the beach again. But thanks so much for stopping by and 500-bit cheer. Appreciate it. Wait, don't you have a couple of dogs? You got like 5 dogs or something, don't you? Or a lot. I mean, I remember I saw like a couple on your stream, I'm sure. Two dogs, 2 cats. Okay, so it was okay. A lot of animals. Never mind. I thought it was more dogs, but I guess 2 dogs, 2 cats. Right? Didn't you? You got it. It was like about a year ago, right? I think you got a new dog. I can't remember exactly. All's passed in January. Oh shit! Right to hear that. How old were they? That's the sad thing about dogs. They don't always live very long. 17. Oh, that's not bad. That's for a dog at least. It's a pretty good life as one can expect for a dog. Usually it's like what, like 13 average? Ow. Oh god, I'm falling. Not enough spirit. Oh my goodness. Ah. Swing, 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 swing. All this climbing in this place is driving me mad. I've spent the last like hour just climbing these cliffs. Also, by the way, I really like how water like on surfaces like this kind of like runs down. It's actually pretty cool. Zoop, 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 zoop. Up we go, up we go, up we go. High as we can go. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Swing, 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 swing. Did we unlock anything with the boss, by the way? I actually didn't even check. Oh, we did. Plus 0.1 spirit every 1 second. What does kinetic burst do, I wonder? Press R1 repeatedly. There's so many different abilities and effects to try out. I need to at some point try them all out and see which ones are good and which ones aren't. I'm probably going to do it off stream today. I'm going to go sit down with all the abilities that I have and test them all out and see which ones are good and which ones aren't. Okay. Oh, we're going to the abyss? Oh shit, okay. To the abyss. And puzzle. Okay, it looks like one of those like little CPU socket things over there. So we need to find one of those. Achieve enlightenment. And how do we achieve enlightenment? Wait, there seems to be one of those. It's on the map. There's an icon of it. I hear a sparkling effect somewhere. Am I? Is there one somewhere that I can't find? I don't see it. Hey, Choppy, welcome in. Wait, I don't know where I came from now. Did I come from this way? I don't even know. think I came from here, right? Ramney or stumble upon on socials? No, I came across on socials. This one is, I mean, to find all pieces. You can probably come across 1 or 2 pieces randomly, but the full set's be kind of hard to find by yourself as it's got a lot of different places. Enlightenment, eh? Time to be enlightened, possibly.
Ah, you're here.
I am indeed.
That old man sent you, didn't he? Still going on about all is one and all that hogwash, I bet.
Old man.
1 or 2, who cares? It's all too complicated for me.
I tame the horse and have
Anyway,
silver iron
Getting
horseshoe.
here couldn't have been easy.
Silver or... Oh, wait. Where do you get that from? Where do you get the horseshoe from, I mean?
Then breathe. Let your head cool a while.
I was told I could find guidance here.
Guidance? What do you need that for? You're doing well enough on your own. I like you just the way you are, don't you?
I'm not sure.
Good or bad, life goes on, so it's best to just go with the flow. Try too hard and you'll just trip over your own feet. Stop overthinking and just keep doing what you do. Go help a few lost souls, and you'll see what I mean. That'll teach you a real lesson. May peace and light be with you.
Okay.
Wait, I still have...
Am I going to go deeper with other characters? Probably when I have enough skill points that I can invest in them. I probably will end up trying to go a bit deeper with them. But unfortunately, as it is right now, I feel like it's not really feasible. Color purple? I don't have purple dye. Where is the CPU thingy over here? There should be one on this island somewhere, but I don't know where. What is this place called? Ascetics Rest. Yeah, we can't proceed here until we have that solved. So there's definitely a CPU little thingy here somewhere. I just don't know where. This is optional though. I don't have to do this, but I kind of want to. Just don't know where to look. That's where the reward is, so it's not that. Yeah, I need to find thingy to socket in there, but I don't know where it is. The minimap says over here, where I'm standing right now. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna Google it, I don't know. Oh shit, it's in the water. How did I not see that? There's something there. How do I lift that up? Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't think I have that ability. What ability is that? Yeah, it's an ability you have to unlock. How would I figure that out? Okay, so I have to do this. Wait, what? How the hell would I ever figure that out? Okay, how much does this need to be wound up? There we go. Hey, power trailer? Yeah, I saw it. Not sure what to make of the trailer. Gotta see the characters. It just kind of, I don't know, it's gonna be hard to like accept the new characters. Like when I saw Hagrid, for example, I was like, whoa, that doesn't sound or look like Hagrid to me, but obviously I've got like, wait, how do I? I misspelled. What do you mean to do with this thing? This is a weird puzzle. What? How can anyone figure that out? Thank God I googled this. This would be like practically impossible without Google. Hit that wall. Wait, what's the next step? What the fuck is this puzzle? How are you meant to figure this shit out? Huh? First, I need a special ability in my skill tree that I didn't even know that I needed. And then I need to go to this random wall and hit it. Absolutely insane. How the hell can no, this is not about having a brain. This is this. First of all, how am I supposed to know that having there's a thing underwater, and then you need this ability, right? Where is it? Then you need to go. Where the fuck is it? Then you need to get this ability, which all that it really does is it's supposed to be, what is it? What is even the description of this ability? The description is to form a barrier of wind that blocks projectiles, a barrier of wind. And then I'm supposed to use that to apparently turn that device to lift it up, right? Which is underwater, which a device, I've never seen anything like that before in the game. That's not like the game taught me early on. There's a device you can do. This is the first time I've ever seen a thing like that. And then I'm supposed to go down to a cave, which is supposed to be lifted up this blockade. And then there's a wall in the cave that if I hit will leak water. Nah, there's no way that is something that people will figure out on their own. And I know exactly what you're going to say. Oh, but someone thought of it. Yeah, when you have a whole player base of thousands or hundreds of thousands of people playing, you figure shit out like this. But when like collective intelligence comes into play, but otherwise, I don't see how anyone's going to figure that out on their own. That is absolutely ridiculous. Let's see, we're going. Maybe yeah, but beating a game is one thing. This is not beating a game. This is an optional thing. This is not. I don't have to do this. But again, Ezra's, I guarantee you. Well, it's hard to say now because you obviously seen the solution. I guarantee you, for example, you would never in 300 trillion light years have solved this on your own. Never, never, ever, ever. And everyone else in this chat would have never solved it either. This is something that you could get 100,000 people playing this game. If they were without Google or without YouTube, they would all fail solving this by themselves. This is insane. These are not mechanics the game has ever taught you. This ability is an optional ability. You don't even have to unlock this ability. It's an optional skill tree. An optional skill in a skill tree you don't have to get. It doesn't have a random object you've never seen before. How I'm supposed to know that random ability interacts with that random object I've never seen before is insane. And then on top of that, you got to go to this random wall and hit it. Is nuts. There is no universe that people are solving this without Google. They wouldn't have unlocked it behind a skill you may not have. I mean, clearly they did. And that's not the first time. No, that's actually... Siege, wait. You say they wouldn't have unlocked it behind a skill you don't have. Wait. Hold on. Luckily, I've been recording a crap ton for YouTube. Tell me this then. Explain to me how they wouldn't... Wait. Hold on. You say no way they would lock behind something behind a skill you don't have. Watch this. Wait, that's not the video. I've got tons of off-stream content here. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Give me a second. I have a shit ton of off-stream content. Wait, not that one. Which one is it? Where's my recordings? This the one? That's not the one. Fuck's sake, where is this thing? This? No. After that, is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay, watch this, right? So you come into this room. Right? So look at these two things. You shoot them. Cool. Watch. So So you got. I was trying to interact with these things. You got to shoot them, right? Fine. They have a timer, so you got to shoot them quickly, right? So you got to go poop, and you got to go poop. You can see the little time over there, so you have to be quick about it. So you got to go cook, cook. Great. But now look at this next part. Right? You have 4 of them. You have 4 of them. You can't shoot them fast enough. It's not possible. It's not possible to shoot them fast enough. I tried. There was a time where I was literally perfect. Like that time I was perfect. I could not go faster than that. I just couldn't. It's just not possible to go faster than this. Sometimes I messed up, but there was a couple of attempts there where I was literally perfect and you could not do it. It's not possible. So what you have to do is you got to unlock a skill that lets you pause time and put markings on all of them and shoot at the same time. So eventually I had to level up my skill tree. I had to load a save back because I messed up my skill points. So then you have to unlock this ability essentially. This ability that a couple of abilities, because to unlock this you have to unlock marksman. So you have to unlock that ability, you have to unlock marksman. Then after you unlock marksman, you can do the slow down time thing where you can put markers like this. Boop, 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 and then you can shoot them all. And then you release. And then your character shoots them all. And there's more to it than this. Then you go up, then you can finally get here, and then you go over here, and they do more of this mechanic where you go up to this place, and you got to do it here as well. There's more of these things. You have to hit them all simultaneously. The ones floating in the sky, you got to mark them and hit them all simultaneously. There's a bunch of them, and then you got to go through here, and you got to fly all the way up here, and in mid-air you got to do it as well, because then they do this, where you got to go jump through this vent. Where is it? And you got to shoot them in the air like this simultaneously. So yes, there are plenty of abilities and there are puzzles in this game where apparently you need abilities to solve them. So yes, they would do that actually. They would actually do that. More one way to do the puzzle? There was not more than one way. I tried shooting as fast as humanly possible. I tried like going into my inner Call of Duty aimbot and just go pew 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 like fucking legless. It was physically, there was not enough time, no matter how fast you could shoot, to do those targets. It's just not possible. Even if you were to hack the game and just do it instantaneously, the pullback time of the arrow alone was not fast enough to hit those targets. Even if you could shoot, even if you could aim at perfect lightning speed, the time it takes to shoot each target is not enough to hit all 4 of them. It's just physically not. So you literally need to use abilities or unlock abilities to do certain puzzles in this game. So that's why a puzzle like that one over there, is so unintuitive to me, because I've never seen that before. I've never unlocked this ability before. How am I supposed to know that doing this? Oops. How am I supposed to know that doing what is this ability supposed to unlock that? I don't know. There's a lot of puzzles in this game that are just very weird. Some of them are fine. Some puzzles are normal, but there are some very, very strange puzzles in this game that make no sense. Like this shit. Oops. Nope. Like how on earth am I supposed to come in? Well, this place is first of all flooded in water. I can barely even see this thing. And then figure out that I need to unlock this ability in order to pull that up. Fuck if I know, man. That is a bizarre puzzle. Alright, now that we've done that, let's go up here. And then let's go across. This is all optional stuff though. We've already completed this quest line, but I want to see what is on the other side here. Honestly, it's probably why when you go into the abyss, you usually unlock a crap ton of skill points by doing these like islands. And it's probably there specifically to say, well, you probably have skill points available, so unlock these abilities, I guess. Game 1 should unlock all the abilities, I suppose. Probably also why they've made it. Whoa, that's new. I've never seen that kind of teleportation before. Tame a wild horse, and there's the area marked with no horses in or around. Yeah, I mean, the markings in the game are very wonky. They do that often where they mark a location, and then the location, the actual location is completely different than where they mark it. And I don't know why they do that. I would rather have no markings than markings that are inaccurate. I hate it when they give me inaccurate markings. They do that a lot. I've had quite a few quests where there's like markings that tell me to go here and the actual thing is over there, but because the marking told me to go over there, I like trust the marking, and then it's like nowhere near it. Maybe it has to do with the horse. Maybe the horses can just move. Maybe the marking is where the horses spawn is, but they actually can just move around. I don't know. Either way, the markings in this game are very inaccurate at times. It's quite annoying. So need one more. Where's the last one? Can I go through this roof? This is very weird. I've never seen a teleportation like this before in this game, where it teleported me with that kind of like animation. That's completely new. I'm not sure why. Oh, come on. What? Is that glass? How am I missing? Oh, you know, I got a better idea. Still doing that. Let me just... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, maybe I can climb out here. Maybe it's easier. This is pretty annoying to climb this. Can I actually climb out here? I can, right? Yeah, I can. Whoa, where is this? It's like a crashed... Wait, is this like a crashed abyss tower? Like one that actually fell on the ground or something? Like we're on the ground level here. We're not supposed to be on the ground level from the abyss. That's weird. Okay. What's the problem now? That's there. That's there. Everything's connected. Why is an icon on the map that shows a little another socket thing somewhere else? Oh shit, my fault. Deactivate. Stop! Deactivate. Thank you. Add a new quality of life for Kane. They added a hearing impairment feature for every squiggly bar starts waving faster and turns red when her breath is low. Honestly, that could be pretty useful even if you're not hearing impaired. That sounds like a very nice way to be able to get some more confirmation that you're running low on stamina, to be honest. No longer launch yourself off walls when close to the ground. Oh, that's actually pretty good too, because that was very annoying when she just jumps like that. Sometimes made me either fall or almost fall. That was pretty annoying too. It says there's a... Oh, I'm so lost. So this puzzle's a weird one, because all the things are now fueled, but the minimap shows there's another like CPU socket thingy, but I don't see it. And then on top of that, what's in this cave? Maybe something's in here. I'm being distracted again, aren't I? I am being distracted again, aren't I? Doesn't really do much. Hey, Quattro, welcome in. Don't mind me just trying to puzzle solve. This one's I mean, this one looks a little bit more sensible than the last one. I'm just trying to... It's probably something I'm missing here. Doesn't seem like it's anything... Hopefully that's something weird, like you need a certain ability to do. Doesn't look like it, but... I wonder what causes an abyss like tower to crash like this. So here's what I don't understand, right? We've powered all three of these up. And then, oh, there's the CPU slot. Okay, so we need one more thing. Okay, but the map has marked it. The map does show where we can find one. What if I were to pull one of these out? Let me see something quickly. What happens if I pull this out? Can I pull it out? Sometimes you can pull them out, but I don't know how you pull it. It's so weird how you pull these things out. Maybe I can't pull this one out. Oh, I felt something there. I sometimes really struggle with these. Like, you can pull them out typically, but like, it doesn't, it's very finicky. I've had difficulties. I don't know. I'm not really getting any feedback on the controller that's vibrating ever. I don't know. This game, how many hours have you played it? But let me know how many hours you played it. Is this intentional? How about this? What's this?
Like, it's not just gonna automatically transport me over here without a loading screen, right? That'd be so dumb.
How?
Wait a second.
How?
Are you telling me that the loading screen isn't required?
That's weird. If there's no loading screen required, why would they force you to?
Somehow manually use this and it doesn't have a loading screen? Maybe that's not what this was. How do I use this manually? Do I just stand on it and then warp from here?
So you stand on the teleporter and warp from the teleport and you can skip a loading screen. Then why the hell is there a loading screen in the game if it's optional? What? You haven't touched it, just watch reviews? Reviews are lying. Don't watch reviews. Unless, okay, are you someone that requires a game to have a good story to enjoy the game? If that is you, then maybe the reviews are accurate. If you're someone that can enjoy a game for just having a very rich world with plenty to see and do, then the reviews are a lie and don't listen to them. So you're telling me that you don't actually have to... They put loading screens here just to piss people off. Is that what you're telling me? Loading screens are just in this game to annoy you. No, that's true. The story is a lie, but a lot of the reviews, like IGN, like, come on, IGN give it a 6 out of 10. That's complete bullshit. It's not a 6 out of 10 game. I mean, the reviews are a lie in terms of the fact that a lot of the journalist reviews, like the companies like IGN and whatnot, they gave it very low ratings, and from a story standpoint, yes, the story's kind of shit. I definitely agree with that. But ignoring everything else the game has to offer and just going, okay, bad story, let's give it bad rating is such a bad way to review. Why is the chest locked again? It's a very acquired taste for a game. know if it's very quiet. I mean, a lot of people are enjoying, like the Steam reviews. Look at the Steam reviews now. Went from 50% launch, now it's all the way at 84%, I think, or 82, 84. The Metacritic score from user reviews has now gone up. It's I think at 80, also 82 or 80 something. I think people just needed time to like get used to the game and get into it. Like the first perception people had was like, what the hell's going on? Like, kind of just threw people off. But I think people that actually sat with the game and actually have sat down and played it and gotten through the first part of the game, I think are enjoying it a lot more. Like, the more I play this game, the more I like it. It definitely has its problems. I'm not going to lie. There are definitely problems with the game. The game is not a perfect game. But it's also not like a irredeemable bad game that's just shit, which a lot of people have kind of, or a lot of reviewers have kind of given the impression of it being. Yeah, it has a lot of problems. I agree. But so did Skyrim, and Skyrim had a lot of fucking problems. Like, you know, Skyrim, actually, I'm gonna go a bit of a rant here. When I played Skyrim at launch for over a year on PS3, I'm not exaggerating. I am not exaggerating. The longer I played, the laggier the game became, to the point where very frequently, and I mean literally, I could only play the game for about half an hour at a time, and I'm not exaggerating at all, about half an hour to an hour at a time, and the game would literally eventually go down to like 1 FPS. Sometimes it wasn't even frame per second, it was frames per minute. And I would have to restart the game constantly on a PlayStation. I didn't have graphical settings on a PlayStation that I could modify. That was my experience. And my experience was constantly, and I genuinely mean constantly, I would have frame rate that would just get worse and worse and worse as my PlayStation got longer, to the point where it would literally become frames per minute. And Skyrim still, with those issues and the bugginess, the amount of quests that were broken and the amount of problems, but still Skyrim got like 95 or something on Metacritic, and it's still one of my favorite games of all time, even though the game was a buggy mess. The graphics were kind of mediocre even for its time. The frame rate on PS3 was the worst I've ever experienced in a game. That would be, in today's standards, the most unacceptable thing ever. And it took them like over a year, might even take them 2 years to fix it. And still was one of the best regarded games. The point I'm making is sometimes a game can have flaws and it can still be very good. It's just, are the flaws enough to make you dislike the game? And for some people, yes, some people, no. This game does have its flaws, and sometimes I do get very annoyed with it. But I'm still able to, like Skyrim, look past the flaws and go, you know what? I really like this game. Like, now I'm comparing it to Skyrim in terms of the fact that Skyrim, like, we can call any game, you can say a racing game, I don't care. I'm not even saying, this point I'm making is, I'm referring to Skyrim because Skyrim was also a very flawed game, but it was also extremely good game, even though it was incredibly flawed. Yeah, the story is bad. There's no way about it. The story is bad. The controls, I don't think the controls, for me at least, I've gotten used to the controls to the point where I no longer feel like they're bad. They are very awkward and very difficult to learn in the beginning, but they aren't so bad once you get used to them. It does take a while to get used to them, but they're not so bad once you get used to them. Hey, Meerkat, welcome in. I don't think the control issue is as bad after you put a couple of hours in. At first, it is a very, very awkward thing to learn, and it is a little bit unintuitive, the controls, and it is a bit weird, but you get used to it, right? Like, you get used to it. It's kind of like driving a car. When you first drive a car, you're stalling, especially if you're in a manual car. You're constantly stalling. Everything feels weird. It makes no sense. But then after you've been driving for a couple of years, it's like, it's second nature, right? Like, it's kind of like that. It's nothing like driving a car. Well, it is like driving a car in the sense that when you first drive a car, you're terrible at it, and nothing makes sense. When I first drove a car, it's like start the engine, drive 2 meters, stall. Shit, let's do it again. Drive, stall. All the clutch and this and that, all these little things. You got to put the clutch, and you got to balance the clutch with the accelerator at the same time, because if you release too fast, it stalls. So you got to do it the exact right amount. You got to like do that, and then you got to. It's for someone that's new to driving a car is fucking hard. It's very easy once you've been doing it for a while, but when you first drive a car, it's extremely difficult. And hence why I'm making the car comparison here. This game at first is very hard, and it's very it feels very awkward and Like, you don't know what the hell's going on, but after a while, you get used to it. I was driving since you were 10. Since you were 10. Holy crap. Did dad teach you early or something? I only started when I was 18. What is wrong with my comparison? Is that not true? When you start, chat, am I lying when I say when you start, you're learning a car, it makes no sense, especially if it's manual. Automatic is a bit easier, but a manual, it makes no sense. Everyone that drives a car, every single one of you that has ever driven a manual car for your first time, I guarantee it, you all stalled like 100 times in the first hour. You were stalling, you were struggling, you couldn't figure it out, and then after your third or fourth lesson of driving, you was like, okay, I'm starting to, you can start driving a bit, you go around, everything's like, you kind of makes sense. And then after like maybe a couple of weeks of driving, you're like, you were driving on like freeways even, you were getting it, you learn it. You got to put a couple of hours in, but you learn it. It's kind of the same as this game. There's controls, it's weird, doesn't make sense. You're like, how does this button work? This feels weird. But you learn it. You learn it. You get used to it. Now when you drive a car, it's like second nature. There's no issue. It's like, okay, it all makes sense. This game, it feels the same to me. It's like I'm still learning the controls. It's still taking me a while. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there, but the controls still. I'm still learning as I go, but it doesn't feel like I'm struggling as much anymore. The controls are bad. So how do you what makes it better? How would you improve it? Let me put it that way. What would you do to make it better? Because like, I can't understand. The only way to make it less bad is to simplify it. But to simplify it means to make it simple, and they're not going for simple. How do you make it better without reducing its complexity? I don't really see any objective ways that I can't really sit here and say, if I was a developer, how would I change these controls to make it better? And I don't really have any ideas. Usually I have ideas for things, how to improve things. I don't really have any ideas here. The only idea I can say is I could make it simpler and take away controls and reduce the amount of controls, but doing that takes away from the game's depth. You don't need precision jump. I mean, you don't have to precision jump. You just don't want it. You don't have to use the precision jump if you don't want to. It's just there if you want. If there are some parts again where you do have to be very precise with your jumping, but like, it's not a requirement. I for 90% of the time I never use it, but you can at times. It's just an extra option that's available if you want to use it for whatever reason. And Meerkat, thanks so much for the 20-month resub. Welcome back. 20 months already. Holy crap! I didn't realize it was that long. We appreciate it. Because down necessary controls take up control space. I mean, I don't know. It is unnecessary most of the time, but there are definitely some platforming sections in the game where you actually really do need it. I mean, I guess they could have taken out those platforming sections, but that I don't know. I don't really know many ways to make the controls simpler without reducing them, and reducing them takes away all the cool. Like, have you guys seen the combat that I do in this game? Like this wouldn't be possible, right? Let me show you. Things like this wouldn't be possible with like simple controls. Let me just open up something here quickly. Like combat that's all cool and has like all these cool effects and abilities and stuff like that. It wouldn't be possible with simple controls. Like, all these cool things you can do in this game is because of all the complexity of the controls that allow you to do these crazy things. Because if you have simple controls, you're going to be left with control like Witcher 3, Witcher 3 is not a bad game. Obviously, Witcher 3 is a fantastic game, but let's not lie and say that Witcher 3's combat is super in depth and has a lot of it's light attack, heavy attack every now and then, although you probably don't even heavy attack, cast a Quen shield, and then attack. It's not a super, you could do this other games. I don't know many games where you have combat that's this expansive. I mean, like, look at Witcher 3 compared to this game in terms of its combat. Witcher 3's combat is literally just hit, Quen, dodge, hit, Quen, dodge, hit. Again, Witcher 3 is not a bad game. I'm not trying to like shit on Witcher 3 here. I'm just saying that those are the two approaches to like these type of games. Usually you get like the simple light attack, heavy attack, block, parry, whatever, and then you get like the super crazy, like it's almost like Tekken sometimes. Just one sec. I need to Google this puzzle. I'm not figuring out. I'm actually not figuring out. I can't find the CPU. What is this? Is it gonna be a solution that I'm just being stupid with? Bowsprit Cape. Let's see. It's a new game. You have to learn the controls. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to learn though. It took me several hours to learn it, but after a while, like I feel like I do all right. The combat is very fun for me now, but it does take some time to get used to. Wait, is it all the way up there? What? Oh my god, I didn't see that. Holy shit. Can I even reach that? How the fuck do you even reach that? Whoa. If I can't reach it, I have one more idea. It's kind of weird. Okay, the only other thing I could think of is if we go to the abyss and fly down to the ground, we could grab it in midair on the way down. Other than that, I don't see any other vantage points. Maybe over here. I haven't really watched the rest of the video, to be fair. I think every game you need to learn new controls. I mean, this game, it definitely requires a lot more. It's definitely asking a lot more from you than other games in terms of learning it. I will definitely agree to that. It's a big ask. It does say, like, you know. Oh, I saw an option for a second. I saw an option for a second. It's possible. I did see an option, but I died. Call of Duty have the controls like that? Because, I mean, Call of Duty's controls are very smooth, and that's what they're going for. Very, like, smooth, kind of arcadey, but very smooth kind of gameplay, which I do like in Call of Duty. Again, I'm not saying it's objectively better or worse the way they've done it in this game. I'm not saying this is the best way to make a game. I'm just saying I also don't think that simplified, streamlined controls are also the only way to go. Like, sometimes too simplified and too streamlined, it does limit the amount of cool things you can do. And this game was obviously trying to go for more cool things to do, which is what they were going for, right? Now you can go for simplified controls like Witcher, which again, it's not bad things. Not like Witcher is a bad game, obviously, which is a great game, but you know, it's a different style of thing. All the Tomb Raider games, and they tell you've learned so much shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've never played the old Tomb Raider games, so I wouldn't actually know. I've only played I've actually only played one Tomb Raider game ever. That like reboot one that came out on PS4. That like the remaster of the reboot. I don't even know. I played one of them. That was the only one I played. Okay, so I can grab that thing. I think there was a small moment where I had enough. There, I got it. I see it. Nice. Oh god, no. No! Oh, I had it. Okay. Oh god. Rockstar controls are not good. They're okay. They're not the best. They're not the worst either. I don't mind them so much, but then they They're all right. Nothing like incredible. We'll see at GTA 6. Maybe their $1 billion budget will help them out with that. Or $2 billion budget, or whatever the fuck it is nowadays. Ah, that's not a good jump. Unlikely. I mean, they've got so much money in GTA 6. I would imagine they're gonna try do everything perfectly. They're gonna try be like, we're spending this much money in the game. May as well try do everything as perfectly as possible. They're gonna try real hard, man. They're gonna look at every other game that's ever come out and they're gonna say, we want to beat all of you in every possible conceivable way. I know for a fact Rockstar, like, they aren't gonna leave any stone unturned. They're gonna put the most unnecessary detail in the game just to make sure they can say they've done it. They will do every little thing possible to make sure that everything is as perfect as possible. I'm certain of it. But yeah, the ads kept freezing for you. Ads kept freezing. What, Twitch ads? That's weird. Is this actually the intended way to solve this puzzle? I don't even know. Okay, so now we brought that into more reasonable. Now we can do this. Thank goodness. That was weird. Elden Ring is the best game of all time. It's hard to get into. I mean, for some people, listen, I'm not the hugest fan of Elden Ring. I've played it. I haven't even finished it. I personally don't think it's, like, for me, I don't think it's like one of the best games ever. But I can look at it and understand the appeal. Like, it has a very cool art direction, like the enemy design of the castles and the epicness of the bosses, and like how you read about a boss or hear about a boss and then you meet them, and the music that plays and the epicness of it. It has a very cool scale of things. So I can understand why people really do like Elden Ring. And it is challenging, and it is a very skill-based game, and it's very cool with all the bosses having unique loot and all the exploration and all the places you can find in caves, and this cave has a boss and that place has this item and that secret and this thing. I can definitely understand why a lot of people really like Elden Ring. For me personally, I just never really could get like super into it like other people can, but I can understand why. Now, if I was reviewing Elden Ring, right? Let's say I was given a review of Elden Ring, and let's say I was being biased and I was rating it off my own personal like feelings, I would go give it like a 7 out of 10. But that would be very like that would be a bad review, because that's my personal bias. I can acknowledge and I can play out Elden Ring and I can understand why people like it. That's not to say there are other games I've played, like I can't understand. For example, I'm not going to say about every game. I can't understand. There's some other games I've played that I can't understand why it gets so much praise. Like, for example, Arc Raiders. I can't really get behind it. I think the game has too many fundamental issues that I can't get behind. And I can't really understand it personally, why it gets so much hype. But, I mean, obviously I can't be perfect. I can't understand everything. But for me personally, at least with Elden Ring, I can understand it. Elden Ring is one of my top 10 games. You see, this is the thing. A lot of people have different opinions. Like for you, it's one of your top 10. For me, it isn't. But Choppy says he doesn't think it's a good either. I can understand it. And if someone tells me the favorite game of all time is Elden Ring, I will go, okay, that's cool. I can respect the opinion. If someone tells me the favorite game of all time is, let me think, what's a shit game? Chat, can someone tell me a shit game? Mind's Eye. I don't know. If someone tells me the favorite game of all time is Mind's Eye, I'm gonna look at them and I'm like, why the fuck is Mind's Eye your favorite game? That's weird. Like, I can't understand that. That I can't get behind. What the hell is going on here? Are we flying? What the heck is going on here? That fell down. Is this supposed to fall down too? Whoa. Do I have to unpower something to try rotate this cube around to try make gravity pull? Why is gravity not working on this one? Maybe I can manually pull it. Let me see. Maybe with a little bit of help. No? push it. Why don't you slide down like the other one? Or maybe, wait, no, maybe this one's going to be up. Maybe that one falling down is why it stopped moving. Okay, wait, no, this is the problem. It just fell out of its socket. I'm being stupid. It's simple. Is it? Yeah, it's simple. Just push it back up. I'm overthinking this way too much. Are we good? Did I fix it? Mind's Eye was a disaster. Same with the other GTA 6 wannabe Paradise. Wannabe. Wait, which game? What's the other GTA 6 wannabe? I would consider even rivaling Dark Souls 3 with Elden Ring. Wait, what did IGN give Mind's Eye at launch? What was their review for Mind's Eye? Don't tell me they gave this game the same rating as Mind's Eye. Actually, I forgot about that. What did IGN give Mind's Eye? Give me a second. IGN Mind's Eye review. Oh, they gave it a 4 out of 10. No, that's IGN Africa. Where's the official IGN? Okay, they also gave it a 4 out of 10. I thought they gave it like a 5 or a 6. Okay. I think IGN serious in 2026. I don't know. A lot of people still have put a lot of weight on IGN. Like, you should have seen the subreddit on this game when IGN first released their review. I had like, there was so many people like making Reddit posts going, like they'll make the mods were deleting them quite quickly, but there was so many posts people could be like, post, ha ha ha, where's all the PC Master Race fanatics now? Crimson Desert Glazes in shambles right now. There was just so many people like shitting on Crimson Desert when they saw IGN's 6 out of 10. It was kind of annoying. Like, a lot of people just looked at IGN and saw 6 out of 10 and were like, haha, let's all shit on this game because IGN gave it a 6 out of 10. Game controls are bad. I don't know. I genuinely don't think they're objectively bad. I think they are very... It's difficult to get into, and they could have simplified it a bit more if they wanted to. But then I think simplifying comes with a cost. I don't think there is a. I think it's like a slide. I think this game has like a slider, right? I think it's a slider system. I think if you increase the slider, so there's 2 sliders here, right? There is complexity. There's a complexity slider and the depth slider. And I think as you increase this slider, that slider goes up. I don't know of a way you can make this slider go up, right, without this slider going down. Like, any way that someone tells me to improve the controls is likely going to make the depth lower. If someone can tell me a way to improve depth or maintain depth whilst not introducing or lowering complexity, if you can tell me a way to reduce complexity but maintain depth, I'm all for it. But I don't know of many ways. Like, you can definitely make the controls better, but therefore reduce depth. I don't know if there's a way to achieve both goals here. Like, sure, they could make it less, they could take away a bit of depth and make the controls better, but is that a good thing? For some, I guess it is. For others, maybe not. I have a good idea of what controls make sense. I mean, me too. I've also played a shit ton of games in my life. I think I've probably spent more time playing games than you, most likely. And this game goes against, like, I will say this much though. I wish you could remap controls. I don't like having sprint as X. I like having sprint as L3. I do think they could have swapped those 2 around. That would have been nice. I wish you could remap some of these controls. It's more just on muscle memory. This is I guess a little bit of a me issue because for me, when I play games, I try and make every game have the same kind of control scheme as Call of Duty. L3 to sprint, X to jump. You know, I like having things like that. I'm used to that. That is this thing that me personally, I wish I could remap controls. I will say I do agree that they could have changed where the buttons are, but I mean, I guess you can on PC, I suppose. You can't do it on controller. But that I think more of a, I don't know if it's a, I don't know why games never let you remap on controller. I don't know if I should be blaming Sony for this or what the problem is, but gamers usually don't let you remap controllers for some reason, and it's very annoying. Hammer X to sprint at top speed. Oh yeah. I mean, the spamming X. To be fair, Red Dead Redemption also does that. Rockstar also have the spamming X to sprint. To be fair, I also am not the biggest fan of it. I don't really know why you have to tap it rather than just hold it, I guess. I don't really mind. You get used to it. I guess you could say that's objectively bad. Maybe you could just change that, I suppose. I could maybe agree with that one. Like, I don't think you really lose much depth by just making it hold X, but I think that's very nitpicky. I don't think it... I think after a while you get used to it, you don't really care. Like, yeah, I could get behind that's an objective complaint and you could just get rid of that. But it's so minor, I feel like, that I don't really care. I don't really think about it anymore. It's just, I'm just used to it, so I don't... What do I have to do here? So, there's a vent here, which I guess get activated with that switch. Looking Mission Impossible lasers over here. Ow. You don't tackle around me in Red Dead Redemption. To be fair, in this game to tackle, you have to hold X. So, you shouldn't be tackling people accidentally in this game either. Is there no loading screens? No, there are loading screens between fast traveling. But apparently we just learned today that you actually... the loading screens aren't necessary for the game. Apparently if you stand on a fast travel station and then fast travel, there's no loading screen. So the loading screens are optional, which is wild. They made optional loading screens. Okay, so I need to point the lasers at these things. How do I do that? Oof, this puzzle's gonna break my brain. Backup person mistake. I think there was once I tackled someone by mistake, but I don't quite remember ever doing that again, because it is quite intentional to tackle someone. You gotta hold X, not press X, so it's fairly intentional. So I need these lasers to somehow point at that crystal. But again, like I said, there are I think some of the puzzles are very unintuitive. I think some of the, especially requiring certain abilities to do puzzles, that the game doesn't even let you know that you need to get those abilities. I think that's kind of dumb. And then some of the puzzles are very, very bizarre and weird, and like they're like I said, there definitely are flaws of the game, but I personally, I don't really care that much about most of the flaws anymore. Or at least it's not, actually that's a bad way of putting it. No, it's not that I don't care. It's that it doesn't distract enough for me from the experience to make me not enjoy the game. I'm still very much enjoying the game, irrespective of flaws. Or should I say in spite of flaws? And I'm stuck again. How do I get these lasers to cooperate? Wait, can I interact with these things? Pearl Bus trying to hide their performance capabilities by adding loading screens. Yeah, I don't know why they put loading screens if they don't actually need them. Because you clearly don't need loading screens. That's kind of nuts. Okay, how do I solve this? What if I pull the power out of this? What happens if I break power? Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. Does anything break? Does it change anything here? The lasers are still all working, so what the hell does this do? I don't see any noticeable effect of pulling this power node out. Is that doing anything differently here? I don't see any change. The thing is, so here's what's kind of weird about this game, right? Most games, anything you can interact with, it's for a reason. But I have literally seen puzzles in this game where pulling out pieces like this is actually wrong and you're not supposed to do it. You're supposed to leave it as is. So if I was playing any other game, I would assume this has something to do with the puzzle solution. But I know this game, that might not be the case. These things might just be there, not for decoration, but they might just be there as like a red herring. So I don't know. What the fuck is the solution to this thing? They manage the water physics? Yeah, the water physics are nuts. The water physics are insane. I think I saw recently an ex-Rockstar developer stated that he thinks this game's water effects are even more advanced than Red Dead Redemption's water effects, which, to be fair, at its time, Red Dead Redemption's water was pretty good. Like Red Dead Redemption, remember in Red Dead Redemption chat, oh, this is a puzzle over here. I know this is a puzzle. Wait, I can turn these around. I've seen them before. Red Dead Redemption's water physics, if you were to take a horse and run in like a small body of water, like a little pond, and run in circles in the pond, it would cause like a whirlpool, and when you stop running, you would see the water would still keep rotating around and slowly dissipate. That's how advanced Red Dead Redemption's water was, which is insane. Wait, where am I needing to get this? I need to get this power here, right? Wait, do I need to, can I power them both at the same time? Are there any that split the power? Wait, let me actually check. Are there any that have like a T shape that can split the power so that it can go two different directions at once? No. 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 Are any of them T-shaped? Otherwise, or do we have to just do them one at a time? Maybe we've got to do them one at a time. But they both have like battery cells on them. I imagine they both have to be at the same time. I would assume they both would be at the same time. I guess maybe not. So then what we got to do is, I guess, just connect them individually one at a time. That's the wrong way. No. Oh my god. Oh, that one worked. It has to be up this way. Which is the way you gotta put that? Okay. Oh, it's like physics based. You gotta like turn it in the direction you actually, as if you were actually here turning it around. It's actually like physics based. Whoa. Wait, no, that has to be the same. What is this one? Now the question is, what is this going to actually do? Little details, Red Dead Redemption 2 just can't stick to the game. I mean, it's not really a game you're supposed to like stick to long term. It's supposed to be like a game that you play for like a week and then move on, because it's not, it doesn't have like that much content, not like this at least, but it and M Peters with giving a tier 1 sub to Head Fist Hobbit. Thanks so much, M Peters. Really appreciate that. Wait, why does this not connect? Really appreciate that. And welcome in, Head Fist Hobbit. Thanks for the gift sub. Chat, why does this not connect? Can anyone explain to me what I'm doing wrong here? This looks like it should connect. Am I missing something? You know what? This would have been simple. Let's try this way. Maybe this is not the intended. If that's going to be the case, that's pretty stupid. Wait, no, you can't do it like that. There's no way to connect those two. I don't understand. Why wasn't this work? That literally connects. Hello? It's literally connected. What? I'm gonna have to Google it. That makes no sense to me. Where am I? Path of Serpents. That makes no sense. Not a bug, is it? Because that just doesn't make sense. It's literally connected. Oh shit, there is a T-shaped one. I didn't check this one. Oh, are you kidding me? They put it all... There is a T-shaped one, chat. I was looking for something that was... Oh my... So I actually had the right idea. I just gave up towards the end. I thought, okay, if they didn't put a T-shape by now, there would never be one. Huh. I thought I saw it. Did I? Okay, so let me think. How do we get this to work? We need it to come in through where? So obviously this needs to go like this. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's all correct. So that's all set up. Now it's the other two. How do we get it to come in through here? That will never work. That maybe will? Yeah, I don't remember moving that one. I was looking for something like that, but I just don't remember seeing that. Wait, this one work? No, it won't actually work. What am I doing? I'm being stupid. Okay, so we can move it like that. It has to go this way for now. That's a straight line, so that won't work. See, that's a straight line, so it'd have to come up from here. Which would require it to come from here. That won't ever work unless I have to go this way. Straight line there. Then that way. And this way. Then that would force to go that way and then that way. If I were to rotate it that way. Which would require to come here. Which is actually fine. And then, okay, I see. Okay, I got it. So we go this way around. And then hopefully this will work now, because last time it still didn't connect properly, which is weird. Oh shit. Oh no, it won't work. Fuck. So I have to either catch it from there or the other way around. I actually can only catch it from this way around. It can only be, well, it can be like this or the other way. So is there a way to get it over here? You would have to do something like this. There we go. Now that's powered up. That's powered up. There we go. Nice. I mean, the puzzle wasn't that. I just had to find the T-shaped one. It's a little bit weird that you can't see the shape before the lights are on. So I had to like kind of, and they put the T-shaped one all the way at the end. I was looking for it. I thought I was like thinking, huh, what if there's a T-shaped one? Then you can do both at the same time. So I had the right idea. I just kind of gave up. I was like, okay, well, if there was going to be one, there wouldn't be one. There would have been one by now, and I just didn't notice it somehow. Okay, cool. Hey, Eddie, welcome in. Oh, that's a control. Actually, no, you're right. There is one control that I think is objectively bad in the game. It's the I keep pulling out my bow and arrow because the L2 button is shared with so many other abilities. I do find that the L2 ability, they could have moved that one around. Where you aim to, well, when you shoot, being L2 is actually very annoying. The amount of times I accidentally pull out my bow and arrow in the middle of combat is kind of annoying. Because it's like there's a shared button there with a lot of other attacks, which I don't like. I guess it wouldn't be a problem if you played on PC, because on PC, oh, on mouse and keyboard, because on mouse and keyboard you could just assign buttons anyway, but yeah. Okay, so that's now done. Use blinding light to reveal the direction they're facing. Wait, can you do that? If that's the case, then that would have helped save me some time. I actually can't even do that right now because I've revealed all of them already. Where's the next step? Oh, it's there. Holding triangle to save instead of X. I mean, that's not even game. I mean, that's very nitpicky. That's like very, very nitpicky. I have like once or twice pressed the wrong button for saving, but it's so nitpicky that it's like whatever. Okay, let's rotate this around. And then get down there. Now, from what I can tell when it comes to these abysses, right? You see those lines that are everywhere. they connect all the Abyss Towers together. And when you do these puzzles, they all somehow get connected. I don't know if there's some kind of bigger meaning or bigger reason behind doing this, but all these floating Abyss platforms can be connected together by solving these puzzles. Now, when you do all of them and solve every single Abyss Tower, I wonder what... I'm sure there'll be some kind of... Whoa! Reward... Nope! No! Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. We can just fast travel back, I guess. Oh, I haven't seen this place before. These type of rock surfaces are so weird. I've seen them in so many games. I don't know where the hell you see these rock surfaces in real life. I'm assuming they exist in real life. But they are so bizarre, and I can't understand how this kind of geometry exists in like nature. Can someone explain to me the physics behind this? Well, how do rocks exist in these perfect hexagons with so many of them? Why and how? I can't understand the physics behind it. Oh wait, this is the previous platform. Shit. Wait, so let me see if this works here. So fast traveling here should be instant, right? Because we're staying on a teleportation thing. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. Why does fast traveling while you're standing on a portal instant, but otherwise you have to go through a long ass loading screen? I thought the loading screen was there so the game could load up the assets or something, but clearly doesn't need to. What? I thought the game was just sitting there loading all the stuff into the RAM, all the assets that it needed, getting ready. But then you can do it instantly, which means it doesn't need to do that. What? That is bizarre. That is so bizarre. Oh no! Ooh, that was close. Okay, let's just not be stupid about this. You know, what am I saying? You know what? Screw this. Oh wait, no, not screw this. Wait, oops. Screw this platforming. Okay, now what? Do we have to get there? How the fuck do I get there? Can I make that jump? That's a lot of flying. That's cheating. It's not cheating, it's just bending the rules. I guess you can make it, but you need to have a lot of stamina. You wouldn't be able to do that if you came here without any stamina upgrades. I don't think. Okay. Hey, since you use the fast travel pad, it's instant, but if you don't use your... I was using magic bracelets. I mean, if there's some kind of law implication, that's fair, but like, if there's a way to make your players not have to have a loading screen, I feel like you should just not have to make them have a loading screen, you know? It's just kind of weird, like... I thought it was a technical limitation, but it's clearly not. Oh boy, what is this? $1,800 people able to fly? Technically, if this game had a time period, it would probably be a bit earlier than 8. Actually, no, there's guns. There's like rifles and stuff, so maybe it is 1800s actually. To be fair, it's a very high fantasy game, so it's like In terms of like accuracy and stuff like that, I don't think it's trying to be super accurate. Like there's mech suits and dragons and all kinds of crazy stuff, so you know. Right, don't tell me this thing's not on. Right, shit, is this thing off? Oh fuck. Well, that's awkward. Hey, I can see my house from here. What if I were to fly down onto that oh, that's where we came from, right? We came from down there. That's where we just were with the puzzle. Shit, okay. This is very awkward. Now what do I do? Maybe I could fly to that platform over there. I could maybe make that jump, honestly. I feel like I'm bypassing the entire puzzle solution right now. There's probably some kind of puzzle here and I'm like just bypassing the whole thing. But now, I don't know if I'm able to bypass this further. This is quite the bypass I have to make now. Oof, I'm really pushing it here. I don't know if I can make that one. That's a big jump to make. Ay. Yeah, let's go try to do this the intended way. There must be an intended way to do this. This is definitely not intended. I just found a grow skill points. Grow. What? Grow? Okay, so clearly has something to do with these power cables, right? Can I see that does that? If anything, just animation should be different. Yeah, or they should just give you an option to skip it. So if they want to do it for like immersion, oh god, I'm gonna fall. Oh no. It's fine. I'm just gonna fall over here. It's not the end of the world. Fine, everything's fine. You should just if like the cutscenes are like optional, then they should just make it so that you can like just press X to skip or something if it's. Okay, so clearly there's something we have to do here. Don't tell me that's it. Is that really it? That's all I had to do? That's all I had to do? That's all I had to do. Oh my god. Okay, so what do these things do? What? Why does it cut my wings out? No! Why'd you cut my wings? I'm gonna fall here. There's nowhere to stand. Can I stand here? Oh, please tell me I can stand here. I got it. I'm fine. Okay. What the hell? Why did that thing cut my wing out? Am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to like just touch them all or something? Like, is that what I'm intended to do? I think maybe I do have to. I don't know. But then if I lose my wings, I'm going to fall to my death. I don't know, man. Why would they put this here otherwise? Wait, this time I didn't fall to... Wait, what? That's weird. Why did the first one... That's so weird. Hello, fans? Wait, what? Is it timed? Oh, this is a bad idea. I was trying to skip ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. This is a checkpoint here, whatever. What's the solution to this? This is weird. So like we gotta, maybe I'm not supposed to touch those rings. Maybe I'm just supposed to avoid them. I don't know. Abyss cells. Oh, those abyss cells. Yes, those are they're like spherical, like gray balls. You need them to craft abyss gears. So you can go to a witch and you can craft gears. You can also learn recipes for strong gears. Apparently what's interesting, I don't know if you guys know this, but apparently when you craft those gears, there's a small chance, I can't remember what the percentage is, maybe it's like 10% or something, but there's a small chance that the gear is a stronger version. So if you crafted level 1 defense gear, there's a small chance you get a level 2 gear or whatever. Just by the way. Ah, look, I found the Victoria Falls. Wait, this is actually the Victoria Falls. What the hell? Oh, that makes for a nice screenshot. Holy shit. Holy crap. This is actually Victoria Falls here. Pretty cool. Okay, back up we go. Dive in. I got puzzle solving to do. This is a weird puzzle over here. Hi, Albert, welcome in. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so now we grab this. I'm not sure if we're not supposed to maybe just avoid the rings. Maybe I'm not supposed to touch them, or maybe I'm supposed to do foster. I don't know. Let me try again, touch them, because it didn't cut out last time. Maybe it's just a speed thing. No, you're kidding me. You're kidding me, dude. Oh my god. Right, let me try land here. I'll probably be faster than all the way down. But I've actually been to this Abyss Tower. I don't think I've been to this one before. It's crazy that there are there's like different levels and floors to above the abysses. Have I been to this one before? I think I might have actually. Oh yeah, this is the one that requires me to so that there's something that I need here that I don't yet possess, so we can't do that one, but what if you all get after finishing the puzzle islands? That's I'm wondering what I'm getting. If it could be a biscuit, I'm hoping it's something epic, like some super advanced, crazy, high-tech looking armor that looks like from the super race that have invented this shit. I don't know. I'm hoping it's something epic, but I don't know what it will be. But you can, like I said, you can connect all these towers together, all these different abyss, and I'm sure there must be some kind of bigger picture here that I don't know about. If there isn't some kind of like super reward for doing all of them, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Yeah, I know some of the side quests are a little bit. I don't like the bounty. There's actually a lot of bounties. Siege, if I were you, I'd get up with the bounties. The more I've been playing, the more I've realized the game literally throws hundreds of bounties at you. You haven't even seen how bad it gets when you get to the big city. There is an obscene amount of bounties, like an absolutely obscene amount. So if I were you, I wouldn't even bother with them. It just gets so out of control. Like I think you'll lose your mind if you try to do all of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. And this is how we fail. Damn it. Ah, we're gonna have to fall down again. It's pretty hard to do that, actually. I got the dragon nest and I see no dragon, so I ask you, sir, where the dragon's at. I'm sadly not there yet. I've been doing so much like side stuff that I haven't gotten to the dragons. I was hoping to get there today, but I'm being distracted again. So I'm not sure if I'm going to get there. So he says a dragon's nest. I mean, I would say just probably keep progressing the story and probably you'll find it. I'm assuming it's probably something not missable. I would assume something as big as the dragons. I'll make sure you can't miss it. I'm assuming. I would just say keep playing and shit will pop up. Like there's no way it can be missable. I think for platinum it's storing all challenges, but does bounties count as challenges? Because there's so many bounties, it's insane. I've stopped picking them up. I literally just don't want to waste my inventory space picking up all the notices. There's too many bounties. I at this point I'm just not interacting with them anymore. There's just too many bounties. Eggs, so that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I would just continue to play because now again, you're probably further ahead than me. If you're there, but I would say just continue. How many hours do you have in the game, by the way? Because like if you're, I have like 80 something hours in the game. So if you're already there, that's kind of nuts. There's a switch over there. I wonder what that's for. I wonder if I can bypass that switch as well. Maybe. Let me go to this damn switch. I don't want to miss something important. Oh, there's fans over this that go horizontally. I see. 80. You've played 80 hours. Holy crap, dude. I mean, I can't really talk because I've also done it, but I'm doing it. A lot of it's because I'm like doing this for YouTube. Well, I'm playing it because I enjoy it. I genuinely do enjoy this game. If I wasn't streaming, I would still be playing it. But like, holy shit, I probably wouldn't have played 80 hours if I wasn't like recording off stream and doing YouTube guides and stuff like that. That's nuts. I'm at 26 hours and I got to chapter 4. I have a lot to explore. Yeah, there's a lot of content in this game, but I'm actually genuinely so surprised how much hours so many people in chat have told me they've played. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. I've also played quite a lot though, to be fair. I was playing so many games, coping hard for this game. And what's your opinion of the game now that you've spent like 80 hours? How are you finding it? I'm very curious. I like hearing everyone's opinion about the game because like, obviously there's so many like mixed opinions about it, or there were. It's getting a little bit less mixed now. People are starting to gravitate more towards it just being a good game. But what's your opinion on it after 80 plus hours? Oh boy. Oof, that's tricky. I didn't play it yet, but it's so much fun watching the streams. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it as well. I think it's also a fun game to watch too. I'm never gonna finish my backlog if I start this. Yeah, this game's gonna consume your life. It has a lot of stuff to do. Like it's definitely one that's gonna. Oh, that's bad angle. That's gonna ruin my momentum. But how am I gonna make that one? Wait, what? Oh fuck! I'm gonna fall again. No. Shit, man, that's a hard one. I guess fun. I have given search for certain things because it took so long for me to find some stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think that's part of the game, right? You gotta spend time searching for everything. What is that? Oh, that's the tent down there, the circus. I mean, yeah, that's part of the point. And this flying section is actually kind of hard. I feel like I'm playing Silk Song. Finish your back. Never gonna finish backlog restart. Yeah, the backlog. What is on your backlog, by the way? Okay, let me go back up and try this again. Holy crap! We'll get this eventually, chat. Silk Song PTSD. This is like one of those Silk Song platforming parts. I dedicated 16 hours to searching the reed fields for the reed set. The reed set? I don't even know what that is. Is it good? I mean, the armor piece, I mean. 16 hours though. Jeez, that's a lot of time just for that armor set. Oh no. Oh, I made it somehow. That was quite scuffed. The Redevil set. Oh, so you can like actually look like that boss? That's pretty cool. Is it good though? I didn't know that existed. That's cool. Pickpocketing for gold bars. Wait. Do people just carry gold bars and you can steal? I also didn't know you could pickpocket. Oh, you just did it for the drip? I see. I can respect that. I mean, having nice looking gear. I mean, to be fair, in this game, I feel like the gear is mostly about what abyss gears you have anyway. If you have the right abyss gears and you upgrade armor enough, I think any armor could be... Fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can recover. If I don't do that... Why are we stuck? Cliff, are we having a hard time here? Having a bad day, buddy? Oh, we're gonna fall. Let me just read. This is annoying. If you come at the wrong angle with this shit, you get kind of screwed. So I'm struggling so much with this, like... Okay, let's just pull that switch again and then do it again. Maybe we don't have to. I don't know. We're gonna. Oh wait. It's... I'm worried that I'm missing. Whatever. No, I'm definitely missing something here. Nah, I'm gonna start this again. Fuck it. I don't want to get all the way to the end just to find out that I've missed a gate or something. Table dragon? Tame, I don't. You can. There is limitations. Apparently, you can only fly it for 15 minutes every hour. So there's like a cooldown. So you can fly it for 15 minutes. But yes, there is a dragon. I hate the abyss puzzles. I don't mind them. They're actually kind of fun sometimes, but they can be a bit annoying. Adding a transmog. Yeah, I mean, transmog. They seem to be very intentionally not adding it. People have wanted it, but they're very adamant on not. Maybe they'll patch and put an ability to do it at some other point. Who knows? Let me try this again. This is a tricky thing. I'm having a hard time with this one. Okay, let's try this again. We got this, chat. This is the attempt, I believe. This is the attempt. High focus mode activated. High focus mode. No flaws here. Perfect gaming coming. fine. That was all intentional. It's all good. That was just a warm up. Good. Everything's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Oh boy. Still fine. Stop doing that. It's fine. We're still fine. Mostly. Current days is confirmed. I thought it was just a rumor. I don't know how I feel about multiplayer. Like, to me, it sounds like they're just trying to appeal to the Shroud gamers. Wouldn't this game become like where the winds meet if it was multiplayer? Oh my god, that was close. But I could have swore I heard that as well, but I from what I understood, it was just a rumor. I don't know if it was like confirmed. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I only saw one article. I didn't like do any research on it, so it is possible that I just didn't. Like, I only saw one article. I didn't even read it thoroughly, so who knows? But oh god, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Multiplayer elements. What's the source of that one? Multiplayer modes, potentially adding co-op or online features similar to GT Online. I mean, it would be a lot of work to do that though. If they were to try to do that, there would have to be like, it would be a hard thing to do to like, you'd have to like restructure the entire game. I don't know. We'll see. Would definitely be interesting at the very least, I guess. But these things are really tricky. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. What is this one? Why is this one spinning like that? Is there a reason for it to spin like that? This is a hard part, man. This is actually making me sweat. No! No, please, Cliff, please, no, buddy, come on, grab. Oh, we're gonna fall. We're falling. We're gonna fall. Fuck, man. No, we were so close, dude. We were so close. This is so hard. I swear, this is literally like, this is actually, fuck me. Depending on market demand. Okay, so to me it sounds like they said that they were considering it, but maybe people are taking it out of context or trying to like dramatize it and say it's confirmed. So it sounds to me like they might, but not 100% confirmed. I hope it doesn't turn to it. Might as well be Black Desert then. Yeah, I'm not sure what they plan. Maybe if they add like another mode like GT Online where you can play single player and not mess with the single player, and then if you want to, you could play like an online version. Then I can maybe be okay with that. You know, if it's like separate from single player. I just don't want them to like mess up single player to cater towards online. If they want to add like a separate game mode like GTA has, then sure, go for it, I guess. As long as it doesn't like detract from the single player experience. Fuck me. Dude, this is actually so hard. This is literally like Silk Song. They basically everything from right there in the game so you could see something like that. I mean, I wouldn't say everything. The attention to detail in Red Dead Redemption is still higher than this game. Like the NPC's liveliness and the world. I think the world in Red Dead Redemption is still feels more like alive than this world. This game just has a lot more content and a lot more things to do, so it makes sense they can't be that like. They can't have that much attention to detail, but I mean, yeah, it has. I did see some things that remind me of Red Dead Redemption. Like there was one scene where I saw a bird swoop into the river and catch a fish, and I've never seen a game have wildlife that does that except for, well, at least not scripted. That didn't seem scripted to me. The only time I've ever seen that is in Red Dead Redemption 2, so it does have some, I guess, inspirations, I suppose. Rockstar killed Red Dead. Yeah, Rockstar killed Red Dead Online because they just neglected it in favor of GTA. I guess they were just like, GTA is making us more money, so they kind of like didn't really care about Red Dead Online because, you know, GTA was their golden child in terms of money. Which is kind of a shame because I like Red Dead Redemption more than GTA. I think Red Dead Redemption is a cooler IP. It also has better story, it has better characters, it's more well written, but we'll see what happens with GTA 6. I suppose I have another shot at it. Hard. I just finished Hollow Knight recently, and the main path really hard for you. Silk Song I think is much harder than Hollow Knight. Silk Song is pretty rough. I played Silk Song when it came out, and I think it's up there in the most difficult games I've ever played. It's very hard. Maybe put it this way, I think Silk Song was harder for me to like finish. Now I finished it like completely. I finished every single boss in the entire game. And I think Silk Song was harder than Sekiro, genuinely. Like Silk Song was very hard. It is fun, but that shows something that could be added. I never actually really played much of the Red Dead Online, but I've always been more of a single player kind of person when it comes to their games, even GTA. Oh, it's a little harder, so I guess path will be doable. Yeah, I played both Hollow Knight and Silk Song. I didn't like very thoroughly finish Hollow Knight, to be fair. I finished it, but I didn't like very thoroughly finish it. But I did very thoroughly finish Silk Song, and my goodness, Silk Song is hard. It actually drove me mad. Like there were times where I was like almost pulling my hair out. The game was like absolutely maddening at times. Oh fuck. Like Silk Song has sections like this I'm struggling with right now, like on an hourly basis. Like sections just like this, if not worse, actually, probably a lot worse. There's actually parts that are a lot worse than this in Silk Song. Is that fan on? It doesn't look on. Why is it not on? It's off. Wait, why are they off? What? Oh, it's just not rendering in. Come on. It wasn't off. It was just the render distance wasn't showing that it was on. I got baited. Let me just restart it just to make sure I don't miss it. Here, welcome in. Okay, that was a good one. How? What? Oh, there's another fan here. Shit. Cliff, stop flying like that. Cliff, stop. Stop. Dude, what? Why would you not stop? No, that's stupid. You're supposed to stop flying when you pull back. Huh? No, that's seriously messed up. I'm actually kind of mad. Like, look at this. When you fly fast, I'm actually very mad right now. I got cheated here. So when you pull back, you're supposed to slow down like this, and you didn't do that. Anyone relocated camp to Payloon? So I have to still do it. Thanks for reminding me, actually. I need to still do the thing where I reconstruct Payloon. I have to send my camp out on a mission to like reconstruct it, which I haven't quite done. Anyone had issue with Marius being gone? I haven't had issue with Marius being gone, but I have someone in my camp that's... So my camp is half bugged out. I can't get the wagon yet because there was a person that you have to send, Ron or something like that. I can't remember his name. You have to like do a quest from the part that lets you unlock building. You have to give him or move his flowers or something. And I sold or I got rid of his flowers or dropped it. I don't know exactly what I did with it. And because of that, the quest is unfinishable for me. Why did he do that? Why did he jump forward like that? I didn't even press forward. I just pressed jump and he just launched himself forward. What just happened? Huh? I don't understand this. He just jumped forward. I don't even know you could jump forward like that. I didn't even know there was a possibility in the game. I literally just pressed jump and he just launched himself forward. I did not do that in the slightest. I didn't even touch my analog stick. I was literally only touching square. My hand wasn't even on my analog stick. I'm actually getting very annoyed now. That's twice now I've fallen from, like, not my fault. Okay. Video game. Can we, like, not troll me right now? Because I'm starting to get annoyed. This was funny the first, like, 20 times. Now it's just kind of tilting. Now I'm actually getting kind of pissed. Like, the other times I've fallen were mostly my fault. Like, these last two were literally not my fault. Let's try this again. Cliff, please do not be suicidal. I know life's hard. I know you're not in a good space right now. But if you can just keep it together for 5 minutes, life will be a lot better, I promise. Holy crap. Okay. You see, that time he slowed down, right? That time when I pulled back, he went from the zooming ability to the slow down ability. That's what's supposed to happen. Like when you pull back... Can we? When you pull back, you're supposed to slow down. Like that, you see him? But the other time, for some reason, it didn't happen, and I don't know why. Oh my goodness, that was kind of risky of me to take. He did the jump forward thing again. I didn't even do that. Again, he did it. He just jumped forward for no reason. I think I'm okay though here, but like seriously, why would he do that? Why did he do that? He did it again. I want to jump straight up, not forward. Jump straight up, Cliff. Thank you. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Let's get through this part. How long have I been stuck on this for, by the way, Chaz? We've been here for like an hour now, right? This is like really annoying. Holy crap. I hate this part. Okay, that was a good one. Okay, ooh, he was struggling to go out of the zooming mode again. Hard to find that exact. Hard and Silksong. Honestly, this is pretty hard. I think Silksong has harder parts, but I think this part actually is kind of hard than a lot of Silksong's even platforming part. Not all of them, but some of them at least. Why is there a little CPU thing there? Like I'm supposed to interact with something here. I'm not missing a step, am I? I hope I'm not. Okay, so we've done that one. I think this is the furthest I've been. We haven't actually been up there. I wonder what that is over there on the you know what's so weird? I sometimes realize how stupid it is. I pointed there physically in real life, and then I realized pointing at the screen doesn't do anything because you guys just see me doing that. The amount of times I try to point at things and I realize, wait, I can't do that. That doesn't make sense. Oh god, there's lasers. As if it wasn't hard enough. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got over the lasers, I guess. Not missing anything? Okay, good. Well, how many hours have you got, Alpha Chunk? How much have you played the game? I'm kind of curious. Like, I ask this to everyone, don't worry. How many hours you got? For research purposes. You're in chapter 12. How have everyone playing? I'm playing this game literally from the moment I wake up till the moment I sleep, and you guys are playing more than me. How are you doing this? How? All of you. 125? What? That's nuts. Holy shit, that's nuts. I have like 85 or something like that, almost 90. And I thought that was crazy. Vacation? I mean, this is literally my job. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay, you know how to do this. Where am I going then? You got 125 hours. You know what the solution is. What am I doing here now? Is it like something I gotta interact with another button? I don't see it. You need to loop around. Loop around. What? Where to? This is pretty big structure. Go back on that ring where the lasers were. Lasers. Okay, wait, where are they? Forgot where the lasers were now. Oh, we're down here, right? And fly around the structure. The fans aren't on. Is that a problem? Oh, there's the next one. I missed. Oh, shit. Okay, that is... Okay, wait. I can fix this. I think. I hope. So where was the last switch? Because now, how do I fix this now? Shit, I see the problem, but I don't know how to fix it now. Can I climb on this wire? Oh no, I'm so sad. Rip. Well, at least I know what to do. Wait, maybe I can still salvage this. Wait. Oh, I have no stamina. Fuck. Rip. Ah! Oh, we were doing so well there. Okay, so at least we know what to do. But yeah, that's crazy to me. 120. This is nuts. Everyone that I ask who's played this game has ridiculous amounts of hours. Maybe it's just kind of like Twitch chat bias. Maybe Twitch chat is just a very hardcore player base. So people in Twitch chat typically play more than the average player. But like, holy shit, dude. The amount of people that I've asked how many hours they have, they all say like 80 hours, 60 hours, 70 hours, 90 hours. It's nuts to me. Like, I'm literally, I kid you not, chat. I wake up in the morning at like 8 o'clock. I start my stream at like 8:30. I stream till like, for my time, like 3 p.m. I finish streaming. I eat food for like an hour. I come right back to this room. I record. I make footage. I find things. I finish at like 1 a.m. I go to sleep and I repeat. That's how much I've been playing every single day. And I have like 90... I have like 90... what is it? 92 or something hours? Somewhere around there. No, not like 90. So like, when people tell me that they have more playtime than me, I'm like, how are you doing that? That's crazy. The same laser pod, you need to see it fly around the structure. But doesn't these like switches turn off if you don't? Because like these ones I was at earlier, they turned off when I didn't do them fast enough. That's true. Late off cam. Nah, it's kind of hard for me because the YouTube stuff is very like, it's a lot of like testing, a lot of just like back and forwarding, and a lot of very like monotonous stuff. Ain't no one want to watch me record for YouTube. They turn off only if you fail and teleport back. Oh. I could have swore the one time they did like turn off even though I didn't fall. They just like, I was spending so much time they actually turn off, and maybe I accidentally just touched it somehow. I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. By the way, maybe you know, I was saying earlier, it seems like all these floating platforms, they all can be connected, it seems. Like every time you do them, these like little laser beams in the sky, they seem to like connect each other. Oh shit. I'm wondering, is there like some kind of reward or some kind of overall big end game goal of connecting them all together? Do you get something cool for doing that? If you connect and do every single Abyss puzzle. There's a lot of them, so it'll take a long time to do, but I'm wondering if there is something special you can get by doing all of them. Like maybe some kind of super in-game gear or armor or something. You've had 2 bugged ones that you can't finish. Oh shit. That's annoying. Yeah, I've had one. The only thing for me so far it's been unfinishable is There was one in my camp where I can't complete the camp. Which is very annoying. So all the base building stuff I can't do. Okay, so now we fly down there. We go over the lasers. And then we go through those lasers too. Oh boy, this is tricky. Tricky. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna follow this wire. And then go up here. Hello? And then we go here. And then we go here. Jeez, this is lots. This is a lot of flying. And then we go down here. And then we go up here. Oh, and then we go there. Oh wait, I need more air than that. That needs more air. Cliff, stop, chill. Wait, oh, I should press X. Oh shit, what, okay. Oh my god. Whoa! That was close. I would have been really annoyed if I fell there. Holy crap. Can you imagine? Wait, when I hit this switch, it's going to make me go flying backwards. What am I going to do then? Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank God. Whew. That was close. I was sweating there. Okay. Thank goodness. That was rough. That was a hard one. Okay. So what does this lead to now? That was definitely the hardest platforming section I've done so far. What? You can't access this area yet. Oh, come on. There's a couple of these I found in the game that says you can't access it yet. Okay, let's quickly go back to... let's continue the main story now then. Let's go back to the main town, see what's happening on our bank investments, then we can continue with the main story. When you unlock the next abyss, I've seen a few of them that are like this, that say you can't access them yet. Not the first one I've seen. I can just fly into the town, right? I don't actually have to teleport. The scale of this game is something else, man. And like you can even see, you know what's crazy? You can still look at the walls. You can see the shadows of the walls from this high. Like the trees are casting their own shadows from this far away. You can see the shadows of the trees, of the walls. Like the fact that this game is able to retain that much detail from this far away is insane. I can't believe how much detail is being retained from such a high distance. It's nuts. Like this game is technically like, from a technical standpoint, something incredibly special. Like what the hell? Like how did they achieve this? We were just all the way up there. Now we're just here, just chilling in town. Nuts. Can you show your painting when you get some time? Sure, that's what I've discovered so far. Been a lot around this area, obviously. Pretty much nothing of the desert I've explored. Desert is mostly unexplored, but yeah. Map is huge. Yeah, it's massive map.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Really? Minus 31%. Come on, dude. Scamming me here. Look at all these minuses. What is this? What is this streak? Oh my god.
Our trade is safe.
Yeah, somehow the map is this big and doesn't feel like there's nothing to do or empty. It's still a lot of stuff to do. It's crazy. Okay, where are we going? We're going here. Going here. And then we're going to explore more of the desert. I'm a little worried about the desert because what is that? Cloister of Enlightenment. Hold all manner of priceless treasures. Have I been there? I think I actually have been there. Okay, to the desert. To the desert. Yeah, let's mark the main quest quickly. Main quest. I'm only 50% done this chapter. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, you know what? There we go. Oof, this is a very bumpy terrain for a horse. Very, very bumpy terrain. These literally look like Springbok. They're called gazelles. They even behave like Springbok, jumping around like Springbok. Okay, this terrain is way too bumpy for a horse. Crimson Mountains. So how come this game is called Crimson Desert? I understand the desert is called the Crimson Desert, but what is the significance of this Crimson Desert that the whole game is named around it? Okay, don't tell me if you know the answer. That's probably some spoiler, but I'm just wondering. What's that? Just like a tent. Where's Coyote? Okay, it's a bit flatter here, so probably can run a bit. Oh, wait, I saw something. Obtain 5 pieces of normal timber, 5 pieces of fine timber, and 5 pieces of flawless timber. I don't know if I've ever seen flawless timber before. I found like fine timber and regular timber very easily. Flawless timber? I don't know. Do you need a special type of axe to cut for it, or is it just a special type of tree? Are we going to that spire? Oh shit, we're going to the spire. Is that quicksand? I think it's quicksand. Alright. How do we get in? And Zeddy with a tier 1 resub for 38 months. Welcome back, Zeddy. Appreciate it. How you doing? What have you been up to, by the way? Are you playing Crimson as well, or what have you been playing? Let me guess, slay the spire. How do I get in here? Also, thanks to follow Javiv Gillis. Gillis? Appreciate it. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I am terrible at name pronunciation. Do I just climb this? I'm just going to climb this. Screw it. And also, M8 Rumpy. Thanks for the Prime sub as well. Thanks for using a Prime sub with me this month. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I definitely need to get new emotes. I got a couple of new emotes that I want to get. I want to get like a Komodo version of, you know, like Absolute Cinema. And I want to get an emote for like raging and a laughing emote as well. Like a nice one. Like animated ones. Well, 1 or 2 static ones as well, but emotes are expensive, but I do want to get a couple more. This new emote artist that I used for these last couple of emotes actually look really cool. I want to get a couple more of them, but they're so expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, how do I get in here? I look like I can climb in here, can I? Can I climb in there? It looks like I can climb in there. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall. I don't have stamina. No! Am I supposed to be able to climb in there? It looks like I'm supposed to be able to climb that, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. We can climb it. That's weird. Oh. What is this place? Are those mirrors? Is it like some kind of light puzzle? I see mirrors everywhere. I'm assuming there's some kind of puzzle here. Go through the abyss of... The Spire of the Sun. Yeah, okay. Spire of the Sun, so there's definitely some kind of like light puzzle. I'm guessing we got to redirect all the light to hit this crystal at the bottom. So we probably have to go to the top, find a source of light, and then redirect all these mirrors to hit that crystal. That's what I'm assuming. Whoops. Hello? Ooh, that's actually a long way to go up. Sheesh. I actually really like these. It's something weird, but I actually really like these spires in this game. Each spire is like unique and have their own like type of theme and puzzle, which I actually really like. I don't know why I like these spires so much. They're fairly like, I wouldn't say inconsequential, but you know, they're not like the most important thing about the game, but I actually really like them. It's kind of weird. I generally don't like puzzles in games, but for some reason in Crimson Desert, I'm not going to say all the puzzles. There are some that are kind of annoying and infuriating, but I've actually kind of liked a lot of the puzzles, which is weird for me because I usually hate like puzzles in games. I don't know why. Well, I know why I don't like puzzles, but I don't know why I like so many of the puzzles in this game, even though I'm someone that usually hates puzzles. Okay, why can't I fly here? Like my wings are like, for some reason, like there's a vacuum here or something. Like my wings just fall. What the? Why can't I grab? Okay. That's weird. I mean, See, the problem is I can't like go too high this way, because if I do... Okay, again, my wings gave out. Okay, now I'm just regressing here. Damn, I've fallen all the way to the bottom now. Shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just... Can I go up? Is there something blocking me? I think I can go up. Oh, not enough spirit. No, dude. One thing I do wish they would do at this game, I really wish they would make it so that your spirit charges faster. I understand they're doing this for combat, because your spirit in combat might be OP if you can constantly get it back so quickly. But outside of combat, there's really no reason for it to take this long to charge. I think outside of combat, it should charge faster. Kind of like how Witcher 3 did your mana in Witcher 3. It also, in combat, was much slower, but outside of combat, it would charge a lot faster. It feels like a new puzzle each time you interact with it. Yeah, I think it's the fact that the puzzles are so unique, each of them, and the fact that the environments are also very unique. I think that's what making it's like visually stimulating for me. Whereas when I do a lot of other game puzzles, they kind of reuse the same type of stuff quite often, and they do obviously reuse some like assets and some tools from each puzzle. But I feel like there's enough variety that it keeps it like fresh for me. Although this platforming part here is annoying, not gonna lie. But you know what? I'm actually gonna try something. I should have done this earlier. Why didn't I just do that? I'm making it so much harder for myself. Okay, we're almost at the top. Can I make that jump? If I can't, I'm just gonna do this. Probably we have to come all the way back down probably when we wanna... Oh, the hell? How's that gonna work now? Oof, how's that gonna work? Maybe if I go here? You kidding me? Oh, you kidding me, dude? Oh, that's annoying. That is actually annoying. At least I figured out you can just do that. Makes it much easier. I don't know why I've been doing this triple jump. I can just do that. I've been kind of making this a bit harder for myself than I need to be. Okay, let's try jump from here then. There's no seating block in the path. There we go. Okay, we're at the top. Wait, there's a crystal there. Oh, don't tell me it's from the bottom up. No. No way. Is it actually from the bottom up? Because there's a crystal up top there too. Oh, I think it's from the bottom up, chat. No. Or maybe it's something from the outside. Maybe I've got to shine a light from the outside in. Wait, it's also nighttime. Can this puzzle work at night? Am I here at the wrong time of day, perhaps? I think I might be at the wrong time of day, to be honest. You know what? Let me quickly go back and come... Actually, wait. Where's the closest fast travel to me? I haven't found one here, right? Surely there's a fast travel somewhere outside here. Is there a fast travel I can find? Oh, wait, there's some light outside. Wait. Okay, so... That has to hit there. So we interact with you. How do we move this? How do we move these things? Also, wait, let me quickly grab the... It looks like the light works even at night, which is kind of weird. The fast track... What the... Why do I see boss bars? Why did I see boss health bars there? That's weird. Maybe there's a boss in the abyss above me and it's kind of glitching the health bar down here. I don't know. How does this work? So this is a dead end. This needs to move. Oh, I see now. We gotta do this. Whoa. Wait, so can I move it backwards and forwards or what? I want to move this there. Wait, maybe I've got... Maybe if I do it this way around? There's a guy I follow who makes broken Borderlands build. He just posted Crimson Desert infinite arrow setup. He melted a boss and his bow is like 5... Refinement 5. Interesting. Bow build, eh? What's triggering, what's causing it to be so fast? It sounds like some kind of broken amount of numbers going off. What's the reasoning for that? So this can move. Oh, I know what to do here. Maybe. I move this here. It says knowledge acquired. Can I sell it? I think so. As long as you've read it and used it already, then I think it's kind of useless. You can get rid of it after that, I think. So how do we get the light to shine there? The light's starting from here, right? It goes here. If I move this out of the way, it will go straight there, but then this one is not lined up. Oh, you can't even move this one. This one can't be moved. So it comes here, it goes here. You can't move this one either. Can't move this one. It's only these two you can move. It's only these two. I can't move further than that. So that can't be right. Can I move further down? Yeah. I can't move that way either. So what is the solution? I don't understand. This is not giving me much option to move it. Some gloves that improves the stuff you didn't even have. That's interesting. Send me that video on Discord. I want to take a look at it later. I want to see what's causing it to be so broken. Sounds very interesting. Wait, now they're all... What? I didn't even do anything differently. What did I do differently? I put it right back where it originally was. Now it's working? I'm so confused. How did that... What? I didn't do anything differently. What? Oh boy. Here we go. Moving these things is very finicky. They don't really move very well. guess that works. So that hits here, but now we need something to hit there. So I need something to hit this part. This side of it. How do we do that? So there's wasted light over here. So let's try and move this in. Excuse me. I guess you gotta keep it on the track. Come on. This is very finicky, this puzzle, because of the way it has to be very specific the way it moves, which I don't really like. Come on. Cliff, push harder. Put your back into it. Okay, so that now goes here. Kind of funny how you can actually pull this backwards, but... Oh, Jesus, so slow. Oh my god, this puzzle is annoying. Okay, now we have this one here. I need this to go here. I can't move this one though. I can move this one, but I'm not sure where I want to move it to. I guess I could move it. I could see how I move it. I can move it back and then right. Jeez, chapter 9 has a lot of boss fights and a lot of puzzles. This is a pretty like long chapter. I've already fought 2 bosses in this chapter and done a million puzzles. Why is it not moving? Hello? There we go. I think Rockstar should make Bully 2. I never played Bully. I've been told many times to play it, but I've never actually played it. Dude, this is annoying. But yeah, I've never actually played the first one. Okay. Now we bring it here and then what? Oh, this is so hard to move these things. I feel tired in real life just looking at this. I don't know who's more tired right now, me or Cliff. Okay, so that shines here. And this shines here. But now if I pull that one, it's going to cut the light off and it won't shine here anymore. So how do we actually go about solving this? So the light beam starts over here. It goes here. Oh, I could move this one here. Wait. We can move this one here. Then it's at least open so the light can go straight here, right? So we move this one out of the way. That's what we should have done to begin with. That's what we should have done to start with. We move the light beam up here. And then we obviously have to catch this light. How do we catch this light nicely? So I bring this mirror forward. I can't bring it forward. Wait. I can't bring that down here. I can bring this one down here. This one can catch it. So like any lights that have like a cylindrical base, those can't be moved. The ones with square bases can be moved. I hope there's not another one of these afterwards. It's, like the puzzle isn't bad. I just don't like how slow it is. It just takes forever to push these things, which is kind of annoying. Not like the puzzle itself is annoying me so much as just the mechanics behind moving these damn things. Why are there vultures? Go away. I'm not dying anytime soon. Okay, I'm pretty sure this part of the puzzle we've got right. Like, there's no other options here besides this. There's, like, no other possibilities. So, this part of the puzzle we have to have correct. Then this part, here's where we have some options. So, if this light shines here, we basically need... We need this one. We need to hit this one. So, we need the light to come here. So, if we bring this up here, it will hit here, and then it'll hit here, and then we can push this one up here, and then it hits here, and then it goes down there. Yeah, that's the solution. Right, can we do something like that? Let me just see. Actually, we could, right? We could just push this up here. Oh no, we can't do it yet. We have to still move it around a bit. Well, it would be sweet, but I doubt they'll ever make it again. The thing about Rockstar, right, is that it takes so much time for them to do their like main titles, like GTA and Red Dead Redemption, that because of how time consuming it is, I don't think they have much time to do anything else, to be honest. How did I say we're going to solve this one? This one points over up top. Oh yeah, we need to hit the center one, right? So we need to... Can I bring this one down? Let me see, I have an idea. Easier way. Like, I'm assuming after GTA 6, they'll probably start working on Red Dead Redemption 3. Even though Red Dead Redemption's story is quite complete, they have said in the past, and there's like an interview with one of the exec, or I think it was with Dan Houns or something, that said that Red Dead Redemption and GTA 6, or not GTA, Red Dead Redemption and GTA are like their mainstay titles, so I don't think they'll ever stop making those ones. Wait, that doesn't hit. You have to like adjust this? That's missing. Wait, that's the... How do we do this then? We can't move that one. And this is the only way to get light to go there. Huh? This is the only capable mirror that can... Wait, is it something to this one? Do I have to like bend the light in a certain way? Is that it? Okay, that's just weird. I was gonna get very mad there for a second. Okay, now we've got the lights going to the main tower. Also, how is light working in the middle of the night? That's what I want to know. Okay, so now we have the door open. Now we can actually go inside here. And then this shouldn't be too hard. Now we just shine this one up at the next one. Oh, this fixes the stairs, so I don't have to do all weird jumping. Thank goodness. Or at least not too much jumping. That's actually quite nice. And we aim this one up here. And then... And then we aim this one. Whoop, 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 hey. Over there. And looks like there's like 1 or 2 more left. This makes climbing this tower so much easier than before, at least, which is nice. And then we go here. And then I think there's one more, which should take it all the way to the crystal. Sheesh, there's a lot of mirrors. Imagine while I'm doing this chat, some other random enemy outside goes and pulls one of the blocks out and just disrupts the whole the whole thing. Could you imagine? Wait, how does that work? There's no mirror there. Oh wait, I think I see something. Yeah, that's it. Oh, ow, ow, no, come on. Oh my goodness. I got zapped. I got completely zapperinoed. That's a very annoying spot to put a laser beam, not gonna lie. Alright, so now this one. The last one. We aim at the center crystal. I think these towers all connect to the abyss, so we should be then going to a gate. A gateway should open. Oh shit. What's the problem here? Slight adjustment. That's weird. Okay, that's good, I think. There we go. Bit finicky, but we got there. Okay, so that's connected. Now what happens? Rotating staircase comes down. So now we go up here. And then this is actually a very tall tower, I must say. Oh, here's the tower. I mean, here's the gateway. Into the abyss. Alright. Whew. That was a lot of work. Not gonna lie, that was a lot of work. Alright, now that we're here, let's grab that fast travel station. And then, let's see what's here. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. There's a boss. I knew it. Shit.
So, you're finally here.
Who the hell's this Goyen?
You were expecting me?
Who the hell's Goyen?
Our steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold.
Guy's got a
You
Scottish
wield
accent too.
sword
Is he a
and
grey man as
skill,
well?
yet lack the experience to unite them. So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come, show me the strength you truly possess.
Oh boy. Oh, ow. Why does this guy give me daddy vibes?
My greatest feeling is that what lives in me.
Ooh.
That is why the blades must stay true.
Ow. Cheating. Ow. Did you just spawn camp me? What the heck? Oh, he's invulnerable. Oh boy. What? What was that attack? Gee, I can't get past this guy's last little bit of HP. I'm gonna use a revive. Screw it. He's so close to dying. I'm not giving up here. Okay. Spawn capping me on the revive is kind of cheap shot, buddy. Is this guy like a multi-phase boss or something? Like, what is this? It feels so much hot all of a sudden. Okay, so multi-phases or not?
Your steel and skill have become one in this moment. Now, a new era dawns.
Thank you for your guidance.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were, despite enduring so much in silence, you must have been lonely. And yet, you never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong.
Who is this?
Every path you chose was the right one. So no matter what comes, never lose your...
Is this like his father or something? Nah, you would have recognized him. Ooh, I got stuff. I got stuff. This looks better. Stamina regen plus 2%. Well, that's actually pretty big. Usually it's like, 0.2%. I'll put that on. Is earring? Health regen plus 0.2, but it's worse defense. Although I've probably upgraded, it might change. Okay. So where are we going to now? Just follow the path. What's that scroll icon here? There's two icons actually, yeah. Recipe for what? Fishball soup. What's this white dot that I see somewhere here? Oh. Sword. Fated shadow. What is Fated shadow? Whoa, that's a lot of attack. Gray Soul Howling. Wait, how many upgrades is 1, 2, 5, 6 upgrades versus this one, which is also looks like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, both 6. Well, so what does it mean when it says, what is the difference in 25 plus 6 versus 30? Like, what does the plus 6 mean? That's what I don't know. Also, where do we go from up here? What is this place? You know, it's actually interesting. I just noticed it now. The abyss changes depending on what the terrain below is like. So when you're above the desert, the abyss is like all rocky and deserty. When you're in the snow region, the abyss towers are like all iced and snow. It's actually kind of interesting how they change depending on what region you're in. So now that we've done that guy's quest, all that quest line, what do we actually have to do now? Reveal the secrets of the stone tablet. Secrets of the Stone Tablets. I'll do that in a second. Let me first... Alright, this thing is here too. Oh, there's multiple. There's one over here. Wait, this thing connects to 2 different ones at the same time. That's weird. So it connects here and it connects up there. That's odd. Seeing a multi-connection point. That's very weird. Usually they only have like each one connects to a single other one. This is the first time I've seen one that connects to multiple. 6+ is a difference. It's a difference of your weapon. I don't think so. I think it just is 6+. Because it's 25, right? The difference is actually, it would actually be -1 then. It's 1 worse. Hey Ruby, welcome in. Like, this weapon is 30. And this one is 25. Plus 6. So I don't think that's the case. Why does that go down? Another red herring? I mean, I probably can make that flight. Probably. 19 plus 6 equals 25. But wait, where does 19 coming from? I don't know if I follow. Why do you... Where's 19 from? It also has a way, it doesn't even make any sense as well, because you said it's the difference between your current weapon, right? But then why do all the other weapons not have +6 or -5? Like, if it's a difference, then why is it that this weapon just says 16? I mean, it says they're -3, I guess, but it doesn't make sense. If its attack is 25, it would be minus. It would be -5 from this one. This one is 30. It's green and it says 25 plus 6. So I don't get it. Like this one, for example, is 18, but it says red -1. I really don't get it. I might just turn a fan on. Do I need to turn on? I don't even need to turn on. I could just fly there, right? Like there's a fan over there which looks like it lacks power, but there's not really a whole lot. I guess we could follow the pipe. Where's the pipe go? Pipe goes in here. Perhaps something down here. Doesn't seem like it, no. Wait, there's something else in here. Oh, wait, there's some... Wait, there's stuff in here. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. What does this do? Oh boy. Puzzles. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. So where does the power start from? Man. Okay, so there's no power coming from here. I'm trying to see where the power actually starts from here. I don't really understand. So the power doesn't come out. It starts instead. It looks like it starts from there. That looks to be the starting point. I can't do anything with that. It comes here. It goes here. It powers up this thing, which then sends the power through. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It goes here. Comes this way. And then I don't know what happens after that. What happens if I cut this off? Let's see. Well, I can't control this, can I? It won't let me move these. This is a weird puzzle. Yeah, I'll come back to it later. I do want to continue the main story for now. I've been doing so much puzzling. We have a fast travel up here. We can always come back. So where are we going to now? We're going to that like little town up there. I think we are. That's cool. Palace in the desert. You know what I'm saying? Just this desert alone is probably as big as some other entire game open worlds. Just the desert. Like, a single biome of this game is as big as entire other games open worlds. Is that an armadillo? Oh, it's that weird thing. It's called a oh no, wait, no, it is an armadillo. What was the other thing? There's another weird kind of creature that's similar looking to this, called something with a P. Also, what resource is this? Azurite mineral. Azurite. What is azurite? Oh, I've had this before. It's not that rare. It just looks a bit different here for some reason. Okay. So I'm just gonna ignore that. think we're going to this like little, not little, but this like palace in the built into the rock. Oh, they shoot bullets. That's cheating. Hey, welcome in. Okay, so we'll grab the bloodstone. Gonna need some if we want to get to the higher tier weapons in the game. Thanks, follow Exurieli. Welcome in. That's a hard one to pronounce. I am terrible at name pronunciation, though, to be fair. Okay. So here's the palace. The palace of I don't know what. You know what's kind of weird about this palace? Everyone here like looks Middle Eastern, and some of them even have Middle Eastern like accents, but then like half of them are randomly British. Kind of weird. Mining rocks for higher tier weapons. I got flashbacks from Valheim. To be fair, a lot of games are like that. A lot of games like, well, especially open world survival crafters. This isn't a survival crafter, but I guess it does like some very, very light survival crafter elements to it. Very light though. Emphasis on the very light part. Oh, this place is cool. Okay, now that we're here, reveal the secrets of the stone that way. Am I actually supposed to be? It says 430 meters away. That's quite far. Well, further than I think. I just want a dragon, damn it. I don't think I'm going to get the dragon today. It takes me so long to do stuff this game because I keep getting distracted. It's actually so bad. Every time I want to try and do something, I get distracted by like 500 other things. I never actually do what I want to do. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of distractions, let me get this while I'm here. That specific moment just before is what reminded me. Yeah, actually I haven't played Valheim since launch. And I wonder how much content they've added to Valheim since it was released, because I'm assuming they probably added a lot, but I haven't played it since the game came out. Oh boy, how do I get around here? This is very uneven terrain. Where exactly am I going? I'm going there. Okay, let's... Wait, I think it's still on this mountain, so I don't want to fly down this mountain yet, because I think we still have to be on here. Maybe I climb up to get a better lay of the land. Be gone, vultures. I'm not dying today. I hope. This thing I played last March from 2021. Is that when it was released? I can't remember when it was released. But yeah, it's been a while since I played it. Sheesh, there's gonna be a lot of climbing. It's gonna be a lot of climbing to do. Released February 2021. Okay, so you also haven't played it since its launch. Why do I keep falling like that? I don't understand. It's like the 7th time he's done this. Somehow the gravity has become times 100 the amount. It's a pretty cool looking like palace or castle, whatever this is. I like how there's like a completely different architectural style in the rest of the game, so they actually use completely different assets for this place versus all the other places that have a very like European look. A lot of work went into this game, I must say. A lot of work. But yeah, I really like how there's different styles of buildings. Like you go to the one part of the map and it's all like very Nordic, very like Northern Europe, Norway kind of vibes. And then over here it's very Middle Eastern. The other parts like very like Western Europe, Northern Europe. Well, West North, I guess. Oh, is that a dragon? Oh shit, that's a dragon. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hit the dragon. I think dragon's in a good mood. Hey, Moshkov, welcome in. That dragon looks injured. Are we gonna be able to fly it by like helping pull those spears out of it, and then maybe it likes us, and then we can have it as a pet? Remove the spear from the dragon. Yep, that's what we have to do. I kind of, you know what? I'm actually kind of unhappy that they showed us the dragons in the trailer. It would have been so cool if you didn't actually expect it to be dragons in this game. You had no idea there were even dragons at all. And then you discover for yourself that you can actually fly them. Can you imagine the level of like... You can ride dragons with the aid of the Axiom Force. Press L3 to grab the black star with the Axiom Force. Press square to mount it. Okay, how do I do that when it's like 500 billion meters away from me? Like, I kind of wish I was surprised by this dragon stuff, you know? It would have been such a cool experience to fly it for the first time, not even expecting it to be in the game. But the fact that I knew it was in the game kind of makes it less exciting. I mean, I'm still excited, obviously, but, you know. They shouldn't have shown them in the trailers. But then I guess people would spoil it online anyway. You'll probably have some person that would have discovered it and then be like, oh, look, you can fly dragons. Everyone would have lost their minds. But now, what do I do here? How do I get to this dragon? It's like flown halfway across the universe. How would you like me to remove the spears or fly the dragon? Climb up the dragon's back. How? The dragon flew off into Narnia land. What do you want me to do? It's literally just flown off into Narnia. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Went somewhere there. You know what? I'm just going to fly after it. It went somewhere here, right? How hard can it be to spot? It's a giant dragon. What? How hard can it be to find it? Don't make me have to Google this shit, please. There's elephants over there. Bro, do I actually have to Google this? Ah, I'm gonna have to Google this. Doesn't make sense. Give me a second. Wait, it's supposed to fly back. It didn't fly back. What? Did my game bug out? Wait, what? No way. I thought it was supposed to fly back. I was waiting for it, but nothing came back. Maybe I've got to wait. Maybe I've got to stand on a very specific spot. Google's for the weak. You must suffer instead, dude. I don't know how people survived. I can't imagine being born in like 1970 or 1980. Could you imagine living life without internet? Chat, imagine life without Google. Imagine it. Just for 2 seconds. Imagine. That would suck. That would really suck. Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the fucking front door. You don't have to imagine. Unlucky. Unlucky. Honestly, I feel like the internet is actually one of the most important inventions in human history. That and electricity.
How's it?
Yeah. I'm scared this quest is bugged. I hope it's not. I mean, I guess I can load back a save worst case scenario. Hopefully I will unbug it if it is bugged.
A sickening display. My patience has limits, you dog.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so... I'm supposed to stand right here. Oh no, I've got to go up further. Never mind. I must say this jumping down was really wasting a lot of my time. Okay, almost back up. Tier list of human inventions. Honestly, that would actually be a pretty cool video. I'd watch that video. Oh, this wall is like completely flat. This is going to be impossible to climb. Unless, is there like a ledge here that I can stand on and regen some stamina? Oh shit. Maybe in this corner? That works. But now how do I get past here though? I guess that works. Okay, this dragon is supposed to come flying back here. So the dragon is supposed to fly back here. Oh, hello. It did! Come back! No! Come back again! Dragon! Come back! Please! I'm sorry! Come back! Please, come back! You see, now if you came back, I would help you with these rockets. Oh, it's came back. Is it came back? No. Please? Oh my god, this dragon, dude. Come back for opposite direction? I mean, I can still see it. But it did seem like it came from behind me, so maybe it flies all the way around. Shit, man, missing it is such a time waste. It's a lot of work a lot of time you gotta wait for it to come back. Yeah, I guess it circles all the way around probably, but that's gonna take forever. How you doing, Ghost? Welcome in. So, I need to be ready. Oh, what? What is this? What? What the hell are they shooting at? The fuck? Are they locked onto the dragon through the mountain or something? That's why they're shooting like this? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Dragon, can you please fly this way? This way! This way, please! Oh my god. Would be since they let go of all the relation to original team. Really, they let go of all the original team. That's sad. Yeah, that would be weird then. Oh, here it comes. Or not. I don't know. They're gonna fly under me or over me? Dragon, for fuck's sake, can you please come here? Holy shit, dude. Where are you going? Dude, if I miss you, I'm gonna be so sad. Is it going under or over? It's going under. Whew! Okay, we're on it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on the top of crashing dragon's back. What do you mean, hold on? Hold on to what? Bro! I waited like half an hour for this shit? I'm actually tilted. What am I supposed to do? Give me like 2 seconds to read all the controls and see what's going on. Oh my god, I don't even know what I did. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm scared now because I'm going to jump on again and the same thing's going to happen. I literally was on for like 3 seconds. I mean, I guess we go back there and wait. I don't know what you meant to do with that though. Like, what button do I click? Can you hear it flapping around? Maybe I'm supposed to kill these clowns shooting at it first? Nah, I'll just respawn them. The game would have surely told me to go kill them first, right? Surely that's not the solution. The game would have definitely told me to kill them first. If not, that would be the most ridiculous game design I've ever heard in my entire life. Those supposed to be solar panels. What is this? Medieval solar panels. Wait, it's actually solar panels. What the hell?
Oh, hello.
Oi, mind yourself now.
What have folk been seeing?
I feel like a grappling hook on would be very handy.
People like you.
Oh, it's pretty commander. Huh? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, this is close to where it circles around again. So, okay, we grab on, but then what do we do? Here we go. Let's try this again. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, please don't shake me off. Ah, my frame rate. Dragon make lag. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Put me down. Where are you taking me? Ah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Hold on. I'm holding. Oh, my stamina. And what happens when my stamina runs out? Oh, I'm actually getting very worried here. Focus force palm. Use the focus force palm to manipulate devices through the structure or purify corrupt targets. Press L3 and R3 to focus, then press R3 to maintain it. Okay. That work? Can we do it? No, get back on the dragon! We did all that work for nothing? Bro! What do you mean? Come back here, dragon. I have saved you. You are there for my pet. Ungrateful. Ungrateful, I tell you. What do I even get for that? Stardust necklace. Shimmering particles scattered in different colors depending on the angle. It feels romantic, as if a tiny universe was held in the palm. Okay. I mean, my current necklace seems better, right? Dude, this dragon scammed me. Demonstrate strength. Have I not demonstrated enough strength so far in this game? What more strength do you guys want from me? Not leave a 1-star review. Yeah. Uber Dragon is getting 1-star review. This is why you only go Uber Black, chat. Uber Dragon just doesn't do it. All right, whatever. I don't want to drive. I don't want to ride a dragon anyway. I got a horse. Who needs a dragon when you have a valiant steed? A valiant steed. There we go. See? This is all the dragon I need. Wait, have we already been here?
Fan the flames within your heart. Boil your blood to the final drop.
No thanks. I don't want to do that. What does it want from me? Whoa. Ooh, shiny. Wait, what? Whoa! What? Wait, was it draining my HP? Oh my god, that's draining my HP. What the? So I have to heal while doing this or something? Is that what I gotta do? But I can't heal. Okay, it's fine. What if I didn't have enough HP? Is that like supposed to be like a health check? It's supposed to be like the games we were saying you need to have this much health before progressing, because if you don't...
Let the starlight of your soul sink into the still sea of will.
Okay. Oh, this is a check for my spirit. So this is like this game's way of doing like checks onto all my base stats. Yeah, it's a skill point check. Yeah. Trying to make sure that I have... I'm guessing there's probably going to be like a very hard boss at the end of this, and it's saying this is going to check my stamina, right?
Road, unwavering in resolve.
This is going to check my stamina, right? Making sure that I'm leveling up my stats. Yeah. That's interesting, okay. Okay. Now what? Meet the person inside the cave.
Who would build a temple in a place like this?
Clearly you people.
It's been a harsh journey, yet you've made it.
You.
A sword unrefined, yet honing its edge. Let's see how your trials have tempered your blade.
Oh boy.
I won't hold back. Understand?
You assume the stance of a student. Engage me.
Yoda, is that you?
Here I am. As expected. Take that as you will.
Oh boy. Oh, 2 phases, no! Or maybe even 3 phases, I don't know.
A sword is not swung with
I don't know if we're gonna have food
strength
for this.
alone. The heart must be right.
Ah, stop shooting arrows.
Recall what the trials have already taught you.
Ow, ow, stop stun locking me. What the fuck? What are those pillars doing hit them? They stun you. Can I use it to my advantage? Oof. Uh-oh. Whoa. Almost out of food.
Wild swings never find their mark.
Oh, technically they do.
Let your skill flow through your sword. The blade you watch for finds you first. Still treating what you see with your
Yeah, I might need more food for this fight.
seek only what is tangible, and you lose sight of the truth.
Okay, let me go grab some food and come back here. This guy's fucking zoomy. And let me go grab some more food. How many tests are these fights giving me? Jeez, every boss fight I've come across is like some kind of test. Why am I being tested so much? Okay, let's go grab some food real quick. And then go do that again. Hope I have money. I keep losing on my investments here. It's actually kind of making me mad. All my investments recently have just been negative. Oh, look at this. Where's Joe? No idea.
Safe transactions.
1 day, 13 hours.
Money. Our trade is safe.
Wait, where's the
What's
inn
the matter with
again?
you?
The inn was over here, yeah.
Hey, I see you. Don't be silly.
My cats are busy all day. They're absolute professionals, I'll tell you.
What's this?
I'll need this for the... There's a child in the village who will soon take part in the ceremony. I forged a special dagger for them, yet the day has passed and they've not come to collect it. I understand there must be no end to their preparations. A child of Paloon coming of age without a dagger? That won't do. It's something they'll use all their life, so I chose fine steel and paid great care to the hilt's construction. If you don't mind, could you deliver it for me? Tell them it'll cut down any danger they face in the years ahead.
Yeah, there's no way a human artist modeled that pale South African streamer. Not that pale. What do you mean? Where's the inn? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Okay, so I'm gonna buy all the food here, then I'm gonna go to the other town, buy all the food there. And then with all that food, hopefully we should have enough. I have money for all this food, that's what I'm worried about actually.
Pull up a chair and let your cares drift
I
away.
don't actually have money, I want to sell some stuff. Money. This necklace doesn't seem that good. This necklace of Dragon Gear Stardust, but maybe I should keep it. Maybe it does something I ain't aware of yet.
My inn is always open to you. Any time's right for a fresh pint. My thanks. My thanks.
Oh, that's all my money gone.
Hope you stop by.
Shit, what do I do here? I lack money, chat. I big time lack money. I guess we could just do this quickly.
Go lose yourself.
Would help if I would stop getting screwed over so much by the bank.
Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Blimey. This is the dagger we commissioned for our boy. The blade is incredibly sharp and solid. Oh, you can see the artisan's care in every detail. Oh, I was so busy with everything else that I completely forgot to get it. Thank you so much for bringing it all this way.
Great, now you need money. I need money. We could go to the camp. There should be a way for me to send some people out to fix Payloon. What is that? I don't know what that is. Where is the camp again? It's somewhere over here, right? This is it. I really hate that you can't like fast travel while you're busy walking, so you have to like stand dead still. I really wish I'd fix that. I hate that I can't fast travel while I'm in the process of walking. Okay, let me send the people out of camp, see if there's anything in my chest I can maybe pick up and sell. There could be some stuff stored away that I don't need. Let me see. So first things first.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Where's the mission to reconstruct Payloon? Oh, there's a lot of missions, yeah. Payloon. Need more people?
Any particular person in mind? Put them to the
How many
test.
people do I need?
They're keen for the work. Looking for anyone specific?
Let's see. That's not enough. That's not enough.
We'll always be ready.
Okay, I don't know what you meant to do then. I guess you need to find more people to do that. Don't know where I can find more, but okay. Let's see. Do we have anything stored away that we can sell? Bunch of foods. May cook some food with it. Jeez, I could sell a lot of those things. Okay, let's go into this town, sell some stuff, buy some food, and then hopefully we could take this boss on. Hopefully. Let's just go sell some stuff quickly. And then also reinforce our gear. Reinforce our gear, which should give us a little bit of advantage. This Yoda boss is pretty tough, not gonna lie. Boss in this game in general are pretty tough, actually.
I've hit my cap.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Not really. Okay, that should be fine for selling. Sharpen and then go try buy food. Also cook what we have. Then we should have endless supply of food so we can heal through this boss's nonsense. Why, hello there.
Pull up a chair and let your all are welcome under my roof. My thanks. Everyone needs a rest from time to time.
Okay.
Hope you stop by again soon.
Let's quickly go to the butcher. Buy some meats. And then craft everything we can.
Fancy a peek at the cuts that just come in?
Hope you cook up something nice.
Okay. If this is not enough food chat to beat this boss, I don't know what is.
That's the farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
You played Doom the Dark Ages? If so, was it any good? I personally didn't like it. Other people did like it quite a bit. For me, it was a bit too mindless. Like you just kind of just float around shooting everything, and it reuses the same type of enemies very often. Like it's basically like there are these elite type enemies like mini bosses, and you first get introduced to the first type in the first couple of levels. Then as you progress further, it introduces you to a new type of elite, and then every level it's like you go through section after section and you fight through hundreds if not thousands of enemies, and then every now and then you got to fight like a mini boss, and then with a bunch of enemies coming from you at all angles. The story is very weird and bizarre. I don't really understand what the hell's going on in the story. So the story for me is very weak, but the gameplay is also for me kind of weak too, because I don't know, it was very much like just a lot of just mindless shooting and very repetitive enemies again and again and again. So I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan, but there were a lot of people that told me they really liked it. So I don't know, other people liked it. So if you're the kind of person that likes shooters and you want to have a very arcadey guns blasting shooter, then maybe, but for me personally, not my kind of game. I might be a bit biased. I generally don't like shooters that much, even though I've got like a million hours in Call of Duty. I actually don't really like shooters that much. Okay, so we now gonna cook all this meat. Cook everything we have. I haven't liked since Call of Duty. Yeah, Call of Duty is not the same as it used to be back in the day, but in terms of campaigns, I can't. I actually tried the Battlefield campaign. I played it for like 2 hours. It was so bad. Like I was unsure because I know that a lot of reviewers gave the campaign of the new Battlefield like really low rates. Like, okay, it can't be that bad, surely. I played it. Wow, it was terrible. It was so just, I don't know, maybe it's just a genre. Maybe it's hard to make a shooter that has a good campaign nowadays, but wow, it was bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. Like at that point, you may as well not even have a campaign. I don't even know why they bothered putting a campaign in. Do you like Doom Dark Ages? Just no single player game? Yeah, I mean, it had a single player. You shouldn't be playing Battlefield for single player, I guess. But I don't even know why they bothered putting a single player if it's gonna be that bad. Just to have something for fans. It's like, what fans are gonna enjoy it? Modern Warfare 19 is $6 right now. Yeah, no, the focus is multiplayer. That's fair. Like, it doesn't have to have a good single player, but at that point, like, if you're gonna do such a bad job, I feel like you better just don't even do a single player. Like, you know, just ignore it. Who needs a single player? Just don't even have it in the game entirely. All right, so that's the food we can make. I hope it's good enough. Let's go try this boss again. Let's try this boss again. Oh, this fast travel thing is so annoying. I hope they fix it. I really don't like that you can't like activate fast travel if your character's moving more than like 1 kilometer per year. Marvel Reboot has a good campaign. I think I might have played it actually. Yeah, I think all the people that I see that say they like Doom are the people that have played previous Doom games. I think a lot of people are liking it for like nostalgia purposes. Personally, for me, I never played other Doom games. This was the first Doom game that I played personally. And maybe that's why I didn't like it so much. I don't know. Because I think the majority of people that said they liked Doom were people that had played Doom games before. But for me, as someone that never played a Doom game before, I didn't really see the appeal. But that's just me. I did see a lot of people still being quite positive. So I think some people definitely did like it, but I think it's
Who would build a temple
not for
in
everyone.
a place like this? Ah. It's been a harsh assault. You assume.
Okay, time to beat Yoda.
Take that as you will.
All right, Yoda, you're going down.
The sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide it.
Wait, I don't know if I could do that ability yet. I'm using the wrong weapon here, actually.
Recall what your trials have already taught you.
What trials? My trials did some yapping of... Why am I using the wrong weapon type constantly? Oh, crap. The ability? Blinding Flash Finisher. Wait, I've already unlocked that. What? I've already unlocked that ability. How must I get back to the battlefield, not you? You're just as guilty being out the battlefield as me, buddy. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm trying to get back in the battlefield. Do you mind? Can we go? Can we all just rejoin the field of battliness? Ugh, that's bullshit again. Oh boy. Almost died.
Wild swings never find them.
Yep.
Still chasing what you see with your eyes.
Ow.
Seek
Oh,
only
whoa.
what is tangible, and you lose sight of the truth.
Jeez.
To see your true enemy. Observe essence beyond form.
Oh no. Whoa. I hate that these pillars here stun me, but not him. Oh, this is hard. Destroy the pillars? Wait, can you destroy them? How do you destroy them? Why aren't you dying? Why are you not dead? Your health is at 0. What? He's cheating. He's literally cheating, chat. He's literally dead. I'm gonna waste another one of my very rare revives that I only have, this is now what, 1 left because he doesn't want to die. What?
So,
I'm actually
you
coming
begun
out
to
by that.
feel it at last. This meeting may seem like chance, yet our fate was woven long ago.
Remnant 2, I have not
The
known.
future are one. A present kindness is the seed of tomorrow's salvation. The defeats of yesterday will grant you the wisdom to shape your tomorrow. So, keep these words close to your heart. In the end, all things are fated to flow back together. Follow me.
It literally looks like Yoda. Like, it does kind of look like Yoda. I'm a little bit salty that you made me waste 2 of those. The amount of food I just burned through is kind of nuts. Where did he just go? Head to the Spire of the Sun. I thought we just came from there. Okay, back at the Tower of Sun. Isn't Remnant supposed to be that, like, Souls-like shooter or something? I never played it though. I don't know how you make a Souls-like shooter. It sounds very bizarre to me. Okay, so we're back up here again. What are we gonna do here though? I don't remember the spire being this high. Holy crap. Taller spire. Was it this tall last time? Jeez. Find a way to the abyss. We've already been to this abyss. Okay. Arc Ray is third person, but Souls-like. Interesting. Well, we're here. Wait, what? This is 900 meters away. Huh? How the hell do we get there? Where do we have to go? Are we trying to get there? I'm so lost. And stackup.org. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How'd your stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. Were you playing Crimson Desert or what were you up to on your side? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing Crimson Desert. My name is Spear. I'm a South African variety streamer. I am currently trying to do some main missions here in Crimson Desert, but there are a lot of things to do in this game. It's kind of crazy. And we got a taste of flying a dragon today. Trying to progress further because there will be a point, I'm pretty sure, where you unlock a dragon like permanently. Just don't know what point that is. Hey, the barracks, right? Welcome in. Okay, so what is it exactly that I need to do here? Because I need to go somewhere down there, I think. Oh, wait, I think I gotta go here. Okay, this is, yeah. So this is the puzzle we were doing earlier. We were stuck on that. Maybe we weren't able to complete it earlier because we were there too early. That's why we couldn't figure it out. Maybe the puzzle will be different now. Any advice for the game you download today? Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Don't worry if you struggle too much in the beginning. It is going to be a little bit of a learning curve. Just go in with the expectation that you need to learn the game. You need to try, like, figure it out. Because if you go in and rush it and you expect a certain way of playing, you might be disappointed. I think a lot of people, they didn't like it so much at first because it was very different to what they're used to, and it is a sharp learning curve. I would also say watch YouTubers for some like early game tips. I do have a couple of tips on my YouTube channel. Yes, I know, plug and all, but it really will help you. Just take a look at my YouTube channel, look at a few of the videos there that will help you out in the beginning, get you started off. And thanks for the follow also, the Barracks Rat. Welcome in. I was playing Valheim today. Saw you to stack up on this past month, so I want to show some love. Oh, thanks, appreciate it. Valheim, hey, how's Valheim nowadays? I didn't play it since launch. We actually talked about Valheim earlier on. Also, thanks for follow Nix Tsuki and Lethal Weapon. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I actually was talking about earlier about Valheim. I haven't played it since its launch. I'm kind of curious how it is nowadays. Honestly, I think I could bypass the whole puzzle. I'm pretty sure I could climb this thing. What if we just try climbing without doing the puzzle? Let's see. I need more spirit. Like, what have they added to Valheim since its release? I would imagine probably new biomes and new bosses, but I don't know for sure. It's been a while. All things for Lethal Weapon. But yeah, it's definitely a very good game, this game. Another question, if you don't mind asking, can you parry in this game? You can parry. It's not something you're going to use that often. You can. It is there. But it's not like the most reliable thing in the game. I do on occasion parry enemies, but I don't find myself parrying that much. Not as much as like a game like, for example, Sekiro or something where you parry like all the time. But it is there. I think it's pretty good in the current state. The current latest biome is Ashlands with the deep. So how often are they adding more still content? Damn, okay. So they're still keeping up. Price of plastic bags start to rise. Isn't that got to do with oil prices? Because plastic, if I'm not mistaken, plastic uses some kind of form of oil, right? And that could be because of the oil price. Honestly, everything's price is going to go up. With the price of oil going up now, everything's going to go up in price, which is pretty scary.
Not much.
The abyss and reality cannot be separated. They are one and the same. The abyss holds what power the world itself cannot contain. If it collapses, reality will collapse with it. Unfortunately, any who have had a taste of its power become a slave to it, always yearning for more. To such people, balance and peace are nothing but illusions. I'm certain you've seen it yourself. The shards of power shed by the Abyss, and the horrors committed by those who wield those artifacts. They are no longer content with those crumbs, which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Open the gate. Oh, it's her.
Pure power, raw and untamed.
The moment it's claimed by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
Fort Musket. They've sealed themselves within, scheming to force open the gate, even if it dooms us all.
You alone cannot stop them. You will need the strength of many to stand with you.
Remember the path you've walked, and those who have always fought beside you.
Remember this well. That gate must never open.
Oh, what is that? What was that? Multi-flash cannon. I can wear this? L2 and R2. Let's just regular. What? I'm not doing something wrong here. What was this, by the way? I forgot about this. Max stamina plus 40. Max spirit plus 20. Oh, I use that though. Oh shit, the chalice actually improved my maximum HP. Oh, that's cool. What's this? Abyss gear. Karmic pulse. Press R1 repeatedly. Karmic pulse. Whoa, 4,900 meters away. Where the hell is that? On the ground or an abyss? I think it's on the ground. In the Grey Main camp. Okay. It's a far way to go. Very, very far way to go. I also know there's like about 40 different combinations. So the button controls in this game, there is a lot of buttons. It's very confusing when you start. There are a billion different button combinations. You can press triangle plus X to do that, and R2 plus L1 to do that, and triangle plus this plus that, and then do this move. And while you're doing this move, press this button to do that. It's very overwhelming. So what I would recommend when you start out, and I do mention this in the video that I think I'm releasing today, don't go crazy here. Don't level up and get all these different abilities. You will break your brain. In the beginning, focus on improving your core stats. And then as you progress a little bit by little bit, learn a new ability every now and then. Focus a bit on the green tree. I think the green tree is a good way to improve your character without learning too many new abilities. But be careful with the blue tree. The blue tree, if you go too crazy and get all the different buttons, you're gonna your head is gonna pop. So just watch out for that. Don't go too nuts there. But after a while, you will learn it. Like, I know it's a bit overwhelming in the beginning, but after you play like several hours, you'll start to get more used to the buttons.
Cliff, by the fucking ancestors!
Where the fuck have you been, eh? You nearly died of old age here.
Bit of a skirmish with Caliburn.
Focus on the green skill tree. In the beginning, I think focus on the green skill tree. And your base stats, like stamina, health, especially stamina.
Caliburn and Myrddin are plotting something huge at Fort Musket.
The day we brought down Bastir, they saw a massive structure floating towards the fort. And that's not all. Caliburn's men are taking the prisoners there as well. Which means it must all be connected.
What the hell's going on?
Shut up, this is serious.
Cliff, tell us what to do.
It's great when you do, yeah. The more I play this game, the more I enjoy it.
Right.
It was a bit rough in the start, but the more I play, the better it
Stick
becomes.
first.
Hey,
What's that for?
what the idiot means is hesitation isn't really our style.
We must stop Caliburn's men at Fort Musket. If we fail to do so, countless lives will be lost.
Right then, Fort Musket. Let's blow the bloody thing to pieces.
We can't do this alone. Naira, gather all of the Greymans.
All of the Greymans.
Unka, contact Stefan and
About
Kalki.
fucking time. Cliff, what about me?
Inform Marquis Circus of the situation.
I'm as good as there. See you, lads.
I'll speak with Torstein.
Damien, can we count on support from Demonis as well?
We all know that we have to fight against Caliburn. If we are to stop the coming catastrophe.
You know, I would like a
Caesarian,
dragon.
Duke
Yeah, I want
Wells,
a dragon as well.
and others will move soon.
Once everyone's ready, let's assemble.
Where exactly?
Damien, you know a good location?
There is an outpost on the road to Fort Musket. We can use it to our advantage.
All right, let's move.
And that finally concludes chapter 9. Sheesh, that was a long chapter. Chapter 10, counterattack. Yeah, I heard they're potentially considering multiplayer. I don't know for sure if they're going to actually do it, but they said that if there's a strong enough demand for it, they would potentially add it, which will be very interesting to see. So, to get into this Force Musket, we would need to be able to fly. But I haven't unlocked Dragon yet, so how would I fly? I don't even know. Interesting. That was a long chapter, I must say. That was a very, very long chapter. Would be awesome. Yeah, I think if they did do it, they would probably want to do it like a way like GTA Online. If they're going to add multiplayer, I think a GTA Online, a GTA Online kind of way would probably be the way to go. I would assume for an open world game like this. But yeah, we did quite a bit today actually. I mean, we only did one chapter, but we definitely were pretty productive. I feel like I'm always productive with this game, although I do get distracted a lot. But we do something. We always do something. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there for today. I'm a little bit hungry. I got to go record for some more YouTube videos, more guides, more things. Yeah, a lot of fun. Tomorrow we'll do chapter 10. Hopefully unlock a dragon, like permanently. I mean, we flew it for like 5 minutes, but you know, I want to have that dragon as a pet. I want to be able to fly that dragon whenever I want. That'll be very nice. Hopefully after this chapter we'll be able to do that, I hope. But anyway, I'm going to see you guys again tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah. I'm going to send you guys onwards now. And I'll see you guys again on Friday, which is tomorrow. Take care, everyone. And see you guys then. Bye-bye.